Fam, we are here. A little delayed, but we got it. I got to show it to you. I got to show it to you. I put on the internet on my tablet already. I feel prepped, and it's time to show you what you all been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm driving the beast. We are driving the Toyota Supra, and I'm leaving the Airbnb right about now. I got my stuff in the trunk. And yeah, I'm gonna head on over to the next Airbnb in about a couple hours. But man, it's so cool. I got to drive it like from my penthouse area. Took 9 photos of it. And oh my god, we're gonna be driving inside the car. So yeah, it's such a beast. So cool. Yeah, I'm just excited right now. I'm kind of, I've been like rushing back and forth and figuring out like, okay, what is the next steps? Got to get a refund from the Airbnb host here. And yeah, he was more than happy to do a refund. I'll give him a 5-star review. And oh my god, it's so cool. It's so cool. We're here in the Toyota Supra. We're actually driving it. And I got to meet Sergio, the owner. We chatted for a bit. He showed me a few things about the car. And man, it's so cool. It's so cool. I'm gonna baby up this car. Yeah, I gotta put in the address to the next Airbnb place. See how far that is. I don't think it's that far. And read the instructions again, because I'm supposed to come in like on the side or something. But yeah, we got the Supra. We got the license plate, which is interesting in California. Key it? No, I'm not gonna key it. Yeah, nah, dude. This is not my car. What up, Steve? It is pretty sick. Yeah. He's doing some mods soon. He's done like obviously the hubcaps, and he added a little bit of the he didn't put a big spoiler yet. What up, Hunter? Getting to drive a rental Supra for the first time. Well, I've already driven it to the Airbnb, and I'm just gonna drive around and put in the address to the next Airbnb, because I wasn't satisfied with the Airbnb that I was at, which is over there. Yeah, he's got some carbon fiber trims. There's a mod performance shop near his place, and he was giving me all the information. So like, I'm getting to sit in the Supra for the final like days, depending on how long I'm gonna be here, because plans may change. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty friggin' dope. And unfortunately, this is not the manual. I would have loved to driven the manual, but there was one person on Turo that had the manual, but it was not available. So we got the 8-speed auto. It's all about the manual life though. And he was giving me some rundown of the car, making sure, all is good. And yeah, we're gonna head inside the car. Ooh. And here we go. We're inside the car. It's pretty fly. I'm gonna turn on my tablet in a moment, and yeah, I'm gonna fix this vent mount, or this suction cup mount, because he actually has one, and see if I can actually get it to like hold the phone in place without, because it's kind of in the way, and I'm attempting to like fix it. But yeah, this vent mount or this suction cup mount, I don't want it to interfere with I don't want to interfere with me driving, so if I have to do it like that, so be it. Yeah, it's okay. That's fine. I'm gonna plug in my phone. We got yeah, we're excited. We're excited, but we're taking it a little bit at a time because, you know, had to readjust myself this morning. For those of you who jumped onto my channel earlier this morning, you know, I was in the park that's over here doing the play out. It was quite fascinating. And yeah, so we are here in the Supra. That's why this one's called the Supra. Okay. Thankfully, I put the Airbnb app on my tablet, and now I just have to refresh and allow. And I am out of here because the Airbnb guy just gave me a partial refund, and now I'm just gonna put in the details to this other Airbnb, which looks pretty friggin' fly. The bedroom is okay, but the living area is pretty dope. The bathroom is friggin' awesome. So 77029 Hillsborough Street. We're not going there yet because if I get there too early, we're gonna be penalized. So 7029. If I can type 7029 Hillsborough Street. That's pretty far. 22. Well, it's not far, but it's definitely up that way. Not bad. Definitely in the more pristine area. I want to see if I can move this vent thing, because like the car is going to, yeah, I'm gonna just put you guys down for a moment. I don't like looking down at you guys, but I really gotta fix this suction mount so it's not getting in the way of me driving. So I think here might be a good spot, but I don't know if that's gonna interfere or not, but we're gonna see. We're gonna put the phone back. It's like, it's okay. Vent mount is, or the suction cup mount is okay, but yeah. There should be a better spot. I'm gonna find a better spot for you guys. This is technically where I keep the other one with my actual vent mount, but yeah, let's see.
Let's take I-805 north Chula Vista. In 200 meters.
Okay.
Turn right onto El.
We're just gonna drive in that area.
Then turn right.
We're gonna drive to that area, because why not? That's perfect. All right, y'all, let's go for the drive with the Supra for the first time, or while we live stream. Internet may cut out, so bear with me. I'm fucking excited. I trust that you were excited too. And let's go do this thing. So we gotta push to drive, and there's a car coming, and let's see if this car is gonna turn this way. We are on our way. So it puts it into sport mode right away too, which is pretty interesting. And there's a overhead display, and I love the backup display. It's so awesome. And here we go. Ooh, so good. I love it. I fucking love it. I love it. This is so dope. So dope. I have all my stuff in the car, and yeah, you're hearing.
Turn right onto Palm Avenue.
You're hearing the engine, but wait till we start taking off. I love this car already. I'm gonna baby it up like it is my own.
In 400 meters. Use the 2 lanes to turn left.
Oh yeah.
I-805.
So good. And like my bag of my like gym stuff is like gonna fall here and there, but fuck it. It's all good. Oh, I see. When I'm idling, so it does the same thing too, where it shuts the engine off like the Jetta. It's actually pretty hot outside. Oh, man, it's so cool. The one thing I have to get used to is kind of sitting a little back while I'm driving, because like it's a little low, but this car is actually made for shorter people, because if you're like 6'5", you're gonna have a hard time in this car, because the car, it takes a little, it's not, you can drive it if you're tall for sure, but it doesn't cater to like very tall people. So that's why sometimes height, it you know.
Turn left to I-805 North.
I shall do just that. Brum, 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 brum. And the engine idles when I'm stopped, to save on fuel and whatnot. Steering wheel's kind of in the way, but it's okay. I'm attempting to find a good spot for the vent mount, or the suction cup mount, because he actually has one in the car, which is pretty fly. So I'm waiting for the light to change. It's already in sport mode, which is awesome. But if it's not in sport mode, I can easily put it into sport mode. We're gonna save. Yeah, all right, off we go. Whew. So cool. There's a copper kind of like like camping the area. And then, of course,
go straight on for 10 minutes to exit 14, State Route 15.
oh yeah, that speed. It's really good. He didn't mod the engine yet. He didn't like tune it, but yeah, it's pretty cool. But here we go, on we go. Just gotta make sure I don't overspeed, you know what I'm saying? Because like this car can really take off. It also has the paddle shifters, which I can go into manual mode and like paddle shift at least. But oh my god, you have no idea. You have no idea how I feel right now. I feel so fucking good with this car. Ah, so cool. So cool. I know I came on a little later than expected, but I was like, I went to my penthouse in downtown San Diego and took photos with the car and the building. So I got like a good shot of the building and the car. Took 9 photos, which is awesome. And yeah, we're just driving along in the Supra right now. But I gotta make sure I don't overspeed, because like this car takes off like a little bit of gas and I'm gone. I'm flying. Like in the Jetta, I had to kind of push down a little to get it to go. The Nissan Altima, the same thing. My Mazda 3 back in Toronto, or as what's his name? Zane would say, Mazda 3. Mazda. Like I'm not gonna start with this, but like the Mazda I have in Toronto, like if it goes, it's a sportier like version of the car, sportier trim. It's an older 2015, which I bought brand fucking new with 0 kilometers on it. As soon as it rolled off the truck, I was like, buying that. And a nice red car. Now, of course, my sister owns that car because I sold it to her. But like, you know, that's one way of me making income at the moment. She pays me like $300 per month. But man, like, you know, that car, it takes off too. Like if obviously it's not a Tesla. I can never beat a Tesla in, you know, from the line because they just go. But with that Mazda, I don't have to. I can put a little bit of gas and it goes. Like it takes off. I love that car. It's been an amazing car. It served me so well for all the time. Never ever had any problems with it. It's always been reliable. It's gotten everybody from my ex-wife who used to drive it to my sister, my mom, my dad, even my brother. Got everybody safe and sound to their locations. It's such a beautiful car. Older, but it does its job. It has Bluetooth. It's got the infotainment. It was my first car ever too, so I was very proud when I bought that and was able to, you know, drive it back from London, Ontario to Toronto, which was 2 hours. And I was still like a more newbie driver back then. But man, so cool. But yeah, this car, whew, oh my goodness gracious. I have no words at the moment. I'm just like, I'm sitting in the Supra, actually driving it. Not like at the auto show where we were just sitting in the car and we couldn't drive it. We're actually driving the car. Pretty friggin' badass. And yeah, you know, last night I did my best to fall asleep. I did finally fall asleep at like 11. The noise level was a little much, to be honest. So like my intuition was like screaming, hey, leave here. So yeah, all right, so I see my first bar went down for the fuel, so now I can at least know that the fuel level, it was at full. So I'm gonna make sure when I give back this dude's car in a couple days, because we're gonna be driving this car a lot, really taking in the feeling of the car. I really enjoy it so far. Of course, you know, I know of all the flaws and like the cup holder thing, especially if you have a manual, like you know, your arm is gonna bang into your water bottle. There's no like cup holder like here. I'm aware of all the flaws that this car has, like the buffeting. If you don't put like the thing to, you know, you're opening up the window and driving. Yeah, still can't. This is such an amazing experience to drive this car. Funny enough too, like the Jetta was preparing me for this car, because the Jetta, which I know this is gonna sound weird, normally all my cars I've ever driven, whether it's the Kia Forte or the Mazda 3 or the Nissan Altima, they always had the gas cap on the left side of the car, whereas the Jetta has it on the right side. So I was like, had to get oriented with that. It doesn't take long to get oriented, but like traffic is like really slow, and so cool to be driving in the Supra right now. Like I said, internet may cut in and out. Got to make sure the whole like 12-volt battery thing doesn't happen. Making sure every time I leave the car I unplug it, or I don't leave the car idling. But yeah, this is really cool. This is a very cool experience. So I get to drive my dream car in the city that I desire to live in. But remember, whenever you're creating, you got to create from the now. So you have to know that you already have it now. There's a cop car that just is going to chase somebody, pulling somebody over. So definitely got to like slow the fuck down, because you know they're around today. But yeah, such an amazing experience. Car has so good response. Yeah, P just pulled over somebody. So sending blessings to that person who is having to deal with the copper now.
5 kilometers. Use the right 2 lanes to exit right at exit 14, State Route 15 North.
And, you know, like I said, just wishing that person blessings and love, because I know dealing with a cop can be very stressful. The one cool thing that I'm so fascinated about is the front view display that shows the actual speed and the speed limit of the highway that we're on, which is so cool. Just noticed that. So like I don't even have to look at the GPS for that, even though I don't really look at the GPS for that.
Exit to the right to exit 14, State Route 15 North.
Yes, ma'am, we're going this way. I like the fact that my GPS is, or my tablet has a nice little spot here. It's not interfering. Also, the car has a built-in GPS too. But man, this is pretty fly. I'm gonna connect my iPhone to it just so that I have, definitely I'm gonna be renting back this guy's car when I come back again, if it's available, of course, because you know. But I'm gonna make sure I baby this car up. So cool. So I've driven 4 cars since I've been here, since I've been back.
In 3.3 kilometers. Exit to exit 6B I-8, Camino del Rio South.
Camino del Rio South. Come on, car, come on, change lanes. Taking your sweet time to change lanes. But yeah, such a cool experience. Such a cool experience to be driving this car. Again, like it's not the manual, but I'm still really thrilled that I got to drive. I'm driving the Supra right now. Hey, crazy cat. I'm driving my Supra. I'm driving it finally. Heading to the next Airbnb area. Just making sure like all is good.
Use the right 2 lanes to exit right. Then keep right.
Have music muted right now, but like I'd be blasting the radio right about now. So I am getting into the lane. It drives so smooth. It responds very smoothly. Like it's really just. I love this car. Can't emphasize that enough. So we are. I can stay in this lane, I think.
Exit to the right to exit 6B I-8, Camino del Rio South. Then use the right lane to stay to the right to I-8 East toward El Centro.
Yes, ma'am. Nice.
Use the right lane to stay to the right to I-8 East toward El Centro.
So cool.
Then use the left 2 lanes to stay to the left to I-8 East.
Making sure I don't like go past the speed limit here, because you know, this car, when you put the pedal to the metal, this car just goes. Like it freaking flies. It
Use
is.
the left 2 lanes to stay to the left to I-8 East.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm so grateful that you're on. Again, like I don't know
800 meters.
if I'm leaving on Wednesday or not,
Exit to exit 9, Waring Road.
but yeah, we are. If we are leaving on Wednesday, you know, I'm getting the last little bit of experience of like in a proper Airbnb, well, it should be a proper Airbnb. I'm gonna go check out the area.
Exit to the right.
That's why I'm going right now.
Waring Road.
And then, like I saw, like the environment, it looks great, very, very spacious. The bathroom looks amazing. There's a cop over here, and I'm just gonna have to wait.
Turn left onto Waring Road.
Ah, man, so cool. So cool. This car it just drives so amazing. I have a vent mount, or not a vent, I keep saying vent mount. I have a suction cup mount, or like a suction mount for the windshield. The only issue is like, I'm attempting to find a good spot to put the phone. Maybe I could take you guys on a drive along. Like you can actually see the roads, so I don't have to like hold the phone up, but we'll see. So we are gonna be turning left. And this car, like I said, it just floors it.
In 2.2 kilometers. Turn left onto Princess View Drive.
Ooh, I like that. The name of that road, Princess View Drive. That's pretty dope. When you know that you're in like some higher up end, they give it some beautiful name like Princess View Drive. That's dope. So I'm grateful that I just found this Airbnb first thing in the morning. The universe is like, here is your Airbnb that you're going to be staying at next. And you know, yesterday, like today, I should say, and last night, the Airbnb that I was in, again, beautiful, you know, great home, great environment, but not my environment because it's very loud, it's very noisy, and I can't deal with the noise. I can't deal with the noise. Okay, so I'm seeing the area has like a US bank. It's got Mexican food. It's got a Dollar Tree, which I haven't been in a Dollar Tree in a while. And yeah, it's cool. Oh my God. So dope. Let's see, we're gonna be turning on Princess View Drive shortly. And then we're gonna be on Hillsborough. It was an easy drive here. It wasn't too bad. It was pretty good. Thankfully, I packed all my stuff up this morning, so that saved me a bunch of time. So I didn't have to go back this morning and like tidy up everything. Like I left the room spotless. I left my area spotless. So, like I said, I'm gonna give the. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm so glad that you joined. I appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you, doctor.
Use the left lane to turn left. Then turn right.
I'm so happy that was great. That's why I do these things, so that, you know, it inspires others to take action. And am I turning here? Yeah, turn here. Getting familiar with this area. But yeah, you're so welcome, brother. I appreciate you for coming on. So thank you. It really, comments like this inspires me, and it lights my soul on fire. So again, thank you, brother, for that. It's beyond words. Thank you. You know, the goal is to just move the body every day and finding ways to, you know, yeah, I know this morning I couldn't do it in the Airbnb because of the floors being like hollow and loud. So, and I didn't want to be contradict.
Then turn left onto Glenroy Street.
Oh shit, am I supposed to turn left or am I supposed to turn left? Right. I think I'm supposed to turn left. I think I'm supposed to turn left. If not, it's okay. It's all good. Yep. Ah, I'm supposed to turn right.
Onto Lewison Avenue.
It's okay. We get to look at the area. We get to take a look at the area anyways.
500 meters.
So
Turn left onto
we're
Glenroy Street.
not going into the Airbnb yet, but I'm seeing the area. But yeah, man. Finding creative ways to do the playouts and making no excuses, because there literally is no excuse. Outside doing the thing. Like
in 300 meters. Turn left.
Ooh, there's some nice cars here. Okay, we're in a more like, I like this area. I feel more, this area feels good so far. So I'm liking that my intuition is picking up this area. But yeah, thank you, doctor. Appreciate you. It's like I said, it's comments like this that lights my soul on fire, because like I do this, you know, I do it for myself, but I really show it so that, you know, there's others, and I know others watch either the replay or they watch it live.
In 200 meters.
So
turn left
even though like I'm a little bit unrested, I still have a lot of energy because I've built such a tolerance to like, okay, if I don't have that much sleep, I can tap into the reserves. This morning, the operating system wasn't kicking in, but I booted it up. So we're now on like Windows 11 Pro instead of like Microsoft DOS that we were on earlier. Hillsborough.
Turn left onto Glenroy Street.
Oh, turn left onto
then turn
Glenroy.
left onto Hillsborough Street.
There's like two Glenroy streets here. Interesting. Okay, and then we turn, let's see.
Turn left onto Hillsborough Street.
Ooh, there is so much space here. And I think, nope, I'm not quite there yet. It says that I probably arrived now.
You've arrived. Destination is on your right.
Interesting, okay. Okay, I like the area. I definitely have to go like do a U-turn and stuff, but yeah. Sitting in my dream car right now. Is it my true dream car? No, the true dream car is Brian's Supra from Fast and Furious 1. That's the real dream car of let's see. First Tuesday, blah 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 blah. And I'm gonna just hit the park button. It's so cool. Oh my god, so cool. Let me just do that to my phone. And yeah, what a awesome experience just to have this car. I definitely have to find, like I said, I have to find a better spot for this phone mount, cause like I'm gonna have to take you guys off the thing for now and rest you guys here so I can pull this off. And it feels like I'm breaking the thing, but I'm not, promise. But like, is this the spot that, no, because like it's gonna be, that's the thing, like I wish there was a good spot for this vent mount, or this suction cup mount. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Dude's car is gonna get like so much. You know what I'm gonna do in the meantime? I'm gonna clean up those suction things that I did. This is why I'm gonna baby this dude's car up. I've already cleaned it up. What up, dude? I'm in the Supra right now. I just I have a story to share with you since you missed out a few things. Number one, I was in the new Airbnb last night, and though it was all right for a bit, it was noisy. I couldn't handle, like, I'm a little bit unrested, but I have energy right now because I'm in the car. The car is jacking me up. I'm just like, I'm flying right now. I'm in the Supra, as you can tell. Just by the looks of it, yeah, I'm sitting in the Supra right now, and yeah, we just got to the new Airbnb, but we can't go in yet because it's super early. But I just came to see what the area looked like, and I feel more at peace here than I did where I was. Like, there was just something that felt off with that Airbnb. So, and I'm attempting to fix this. This is this guy's vent mount, and find a good spot for it so I can maybe take you guys on like a drive along. But the issue is, like, I'm not getting a good suction like area. Maybe I can do like that potentially. I don't know. I'd have to like really bend this thing to the max. I don't know. It would block some of the, it blocks, well, actually no, it's not really blocking, but I do need to move it. Fuck's sakes, I don't like the way suction mounts like come off like that. But yeah, we are here at the Airbnb like spot. Let's see if I don't know if that's gonna get in the way of anything. It does. Let's see. Now you guys are facing downwards. What up, Beza? What up, sister? I'm fixing this vent mount so that you guys can probably go on a drive along with me with the Supra, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it to do what I want it to do. But yeah, we are sitting in the car right now. Let me take you guys out for a moment and show you the car, because you know, a few of you beautiful souls are on. And ooh. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. Check this bad boy out. Look at this bad boy. What's my plan today? I have no idea. I was just getting the car and getting into the new Airbnb, because the Airbnb I was just in, it didn't feel in alignment. Yeah, we're driving the beast. I was just in my virtual men's group, and one of the 7 guys there was interesting. That's interesting, dude. But yep, this is the Supra. Nice and black and awesome. And I'm attempting to figure out how I can put that suction mount and clean up all the suction like things that I just did. And yeah, this is the car. It is perfect. It's my car, bro. It's like literally my car. And the thing is, this car has everything. It has all the options. He went full out. He fully loaded it. So I'm basically doing my best to like keep this dude's car like spiffy and clean. Like, I'm using my microfiber towel to keep it nice and clean, to baby it up. It's got carbon fiber trim. I know you're seeing the ghosting effect, but like it's pretty cool with my bag. But like, it's got the auto, it's got the paddle shifters. My tablet's there, the gimbal and the stuff, my bag, and you can actually see the trunk with all the stuff. I made sure to clean it up. And as it says, love. Yeah, it's so cool. But yeah, as I attempt to do this suction mount thing, I don't know if it's gonna, I don't think I can do it the way I desire it, but let's see. I can probably do it, but I'd have to bend it in a weird ass way for you guys to see things. But when it comes to like, nope. See, now there's a problem. Now the lens is in the way. So, I don't know. Can't get it the way I desire. But this is why I don't like suction. This is why I don't like phone mounts. Maybe. Fuck's sakes. There we go. We're gonna go for a little drive. Let's see what is around. So I don't have to hold the phone now. But yeah, this car is perfect. It is a very nice car. It is a very, very nice car. I really enjoy it. Wait till you hear it though. All right, I'm gonna just kind of drive somewhere. Let me see. Let me put the. Let's put food, even though I don't desire anything to eat right now. Let's go to the Jack in the Box and see. Let's see how far that is. 3-minute drive.
In 100 meters, turn left.
Okay.
Then turn left.
So to put it into drive, we go down, and here we go. Oh my God, it's so cool. And there's an overhead display. You guys can't see it in the video, but I can see it.
Turn left onto Lina Place.
Turn left.
Then turn left onto Fontaine Street.
So the cable's in the way. Don't worry, you're good. I ain't gonna run you down.
Turn left onto Fontaine Street.
Turn left onto Fontaine Street. I would like to talk to you, but I have to go to sleep, or I have too many work. Okay, you sleep well, sister. I love you, and I'll see you when I see you. Oh!
In 500 meters,
The vent mount got...
turn right onto Princess View Drive.
Vroom, 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 vroom. Nope, there's bumps. Okay. I really don't like this vent mount, to be honest, but
In 300 meters,
it puts you guys on an angle now.
turn right.
So we're just playing around with it, seeing what I can do to fix it. Yeah, see, it just doesn't keep the shape that I desire. Yeah. Let me see what you're saying, because I'm preoccupied with this dang mount. There are a couple people already like, oh my God, it's a Supra.
In 500 meters, turn right
Don't
onto
have-
Mission Gorge Road.
Interesting. So I'm gonna reread what you said there, because that looks like, come on, phone vent mount thing, or windshield mount thing, just relax. Oh, the Jack in the Box is right here.
Turn right onto Mission Gorge Road. Then turn right.
As I said, we are attempting to... the Jack in the Box is right here. Okay. And you made it to your destination.
You've arrived at your destination.
I'm gonna... I like how when you... Yeah, let's see. I'll just park here for now. Let's see. Okay, now I'm gonna read what you said properly. Park. I think it's crazy that I'm here in Finland, don't interact with many people at all, and the two of you were there when the fire started, and I learned about them from your stream. Yes, the fires. That is very interesting. Okay, I'm done with this vent mount. It's driving me bananas. But yeah, there are no accidents, man. Literally, there are no accidents. Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. And that, as much as I don't want to say, like, you know, the fire is necessary and people have to lose homes and lose things, things do happen, unfortunately. And let me turn it back to me. Yeah, things do just happen. And as much as I would like to reverse that, if I could, I would snap my finger and everybody's houses and everybody's things would be back to the way it was. Nothing happened, all is good. And not even just that, I mean anything in history really, but a lot of the stuff in history was altered. I think I may have found the sweet spot. But yeah, the guy just dropped LSD when they started to evacuate the park when he had his van and he had to drive away on LSD. Shit. Yeah, I'm in my Supra. What up, Tiny Problem? I'm fixing a vent mount or a suction windshield mount that the guy has in the car, because he said you can use it. It's just I'm attempting to put it in a spot where it's not gonna interfere with me driving. So that might do it. I don't know. Doesn't like things like that, but whatever. Yes. It's so fly though. I ordered a new Airbnb because the current Airbnb wasn't to my liking, and that's the thing, never settle. And yeah, see, that's the issue that I would not like the phone mount to do, or the vent mount. I keep calling it vent mount. I'm gonna take you guys on a drive along. I gotta get this shit to like not focus on the suction. But anyways, let's just switch it back to me. Yeah, that's so interesting. He had to drive away on LSD. That must have been terrifying. Wow. First of all, kudos to him for doing that, for driving away on LSD from the fires, because, you know, he had no choice. But that's crazy, man. Absolutely nuts. I'm glad he got out safe and sound. I'm glad he wasn't hurt in any way. But that's crazy. Let's see. I'm just kind of looking for things in the area. I want to take you guys on a ride. That's why. I'm gonna take you for a ride.
Turn right.
Yeah, man. Sending all the
Then
love
turn
to all
right
those
onto Princess View Drive.
all those who are affected by the fires right now. Bear with me. I'm just fixing it so you guys can just see the drive, since we have a vent suction cup. I keep calling it what it's not called. I wish the camera wasn't pointing to this thing. Really grateful really got to be grateful for all we have. Exactly. That's all we can do, right? It's all if we're not grateful for what we have, then, you know, it's, yeah. think I found the perfect spot. I'm gonna have to leave it like that. So, as for tablet, yeah. What up, dude? I'm in the Supra. I'll come out of the car shortly and show you. Actually, I can show you guys right now. Fuck it. I'll show you, since, you know, tiny problem, and you just came on, and of course, I desire to show you guys, what I'm driving. So hang on right now. I'ma show you what we are driving. So we're gonna face me for a moment, and I'm babying up this guy's car like it's my own, because it is basically my car. It'll be more pink than black. And there is the beast. Hey, Sweta. There is the car in its full glory. It's a Toyota Supra, sure is. It's a beast. It's a beast of a car. Let me just go back so you all can get more of the look of it. It's so cool. And he added some, yeah, I don't like the black on it right now. Personally, I'm a more a pink or red fan, but I can, the thing is, like, he also put something like a ceramic coating on the car, so he hasn't also washed it either. So it's probably the reason why it looks like that. Give you blue. Well, you have to come on more frequently, Sweta. And blue is for people that I really feel aligned with at the moment, that can take care of the stream when I'm not like looking. But I will eventually have more people be blue as the channel grows, because we're gonna we're growing. You are a regular, but I still haven't quite built that rapport with you yet, sister. Give me some time. You will get blue. I won't forget about you. Okay, now that we've seen the car, going back inside the car, and I noticed he had some yellow stuff on his car there, which was kind of sandy there. I'm attempting to use this vent mount that he has in the car to like take you guys on a drive, but like to angle it is kind of weird and shit. So like I'm attempting to do my best to not, let's see, maybe if I drop it, no, that's not, there we go. That's not bad. It drives really good. I'm gonna take you guys for a drive. I put Wendy's in the GPS because it's a little bit of a, not a long drive, but it's a drive to see it. So I'm gonna see how we are gonna get there. And I have everything set up. GPS is ready to rock and roll. Let's go for a drive. And we push in, and we are on our way. The only thing is the cable, because I have it charging right now, is in the way of my hand, so I'm constantly touching this cable, but I'm gonna check this out.
Turn left, then turn right.
We will do a U-turn, it's okay. It's funny that you guys can't see the heads-up display, but I can see it. I see it looking in the video. Ah man, it drives so quick. I'm in sport. Am I in sport mode right now? No, now I'm in sport mode. Oh, beastly. It sounds like a beast. The B58 engine. All right, now we're gonna drive down, do a U-turn.
Make a U-turn onto Mission Gorge Road.
Yes, ma'am. I'm glad you guys are having a conversation in the chat. And yeah. Yeah, it's fascinating that synchronicities like that happen. Like another guy was there, I was there. You might run into another dude, Valtteri, who was at the fires. There's the fascinating thing. There was a guy who came on the stream before you guys showed up on the channel. Like when I was first starting to live stream every day, I was sitting in my Mazda 3 back in Toronto, and I forget his name now, but he's like, yo, I can't wait till you come to California. Coffee or tea is on me, or a latte or whatever, even though I don't drink half of that stuff. So more like a hot chocolate. But he lives in Santa Monica, which is so fascinating. So I have to do a weird U-turn here. Oh man, so good.
In 3.4 kilometers, turn left onto Zion Avenue.
Destiny, I'm turning on Zion's Avenue. It says Zion Avenue. Just so you all know, Destiny has a son. His name is Zion. And yes, I'm turning on to Zion Avenue. Exactly spelled the same way your son's name is spelled. Come on, car. What are you doing? You don't need to slow down. Not there yet. Yeah. In 2.4 kilometers, turn left on Zion Avenue. Brum, 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 brum. Definitely, obviously, gotta not break the speed limit here, because, you know, you know what's gonna be fascinating? I'm gonna run into more Supras now that I'm sitting in one. Watch. It's the reticular activating system, the RAS, the RAS. We got the mountains in the distance over there. I finally don't have to hold the phone up. I mean, obviously you see a little bit of the vent. I keep calling it vent. The windshield mount suction portion, but it's okay. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing right now.
In 1 kilometer, turn left onto Zion Avenue.
Turn left into Zion Avenue. Let's go. Turn left onto Zion Avenue. Let's see. I'm gonna read the chat shortly as I Vroom, 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 vroom. It's mad that some of the houses that caught fire, the insurance removed the fire cars before it happened. Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Damn. That's how they getting that money. That's how they're keeping their money. I heard that too just now. One of the guys on the call talked about it. That was your story about the coffee. I missed it while typing. I am going too fast. I've already went to the penthouse area, took photos with the car. So I got my manifesting photos. I'll take better ones on another day. And yes, that's the engine making that noise. Vroom, vroom. And people were like looking, they're like, oh my God, it's a Supra. But yeah, that's so fascinating that they removed the fire insurance or the fire insurance, like the coverage. Shady stuff by insurance companies.
Turn left onto Zion Avenue.
Hey, look,
Turn right.
we're on Zion Avenue. Ooh, it's a little busy here. Okay. We got a Vons. We got, what else we got? Yeah, LSD and driving is fucking no joke. I mean, I've never done any of that stuff, but I can only imagine how he had to deal with driving, because I was there and that shit was not fun to drive. I took 3 friggin' hours just to get from Santa Monica to Laguna Beach. Normally that takes about an hour, maybe even 40 minutes, depending on traffic. But like, it took 3 hours to get there. It's crazy. And it's crazy that I was there. It's still mind-boggling that I was there as it happened. Because, you know, we saw the red Supra and all was good. And then all of a sudden I'm like, what is that smoke coming from like thing? And I'm like, oh shit, there's a fire. So yeah, it's crazy. I'm going to read the chat shortly. So I wait for the light to change. Give me that green. Give me that arrow. Was
Turn right.
drive with this car. Do. Nope, we can't go that way because there's a car coming that way. So we got a Vaughn's with a grocery store.
Turn right.
And
Turn right.
yeah, okay,
Then
GPS.
turn right.
Calm down, relax.
Turn right. Then turn right. Turn right.
It's gonna continue
Then
to say
turn
turn
right.
right, turn right, and then turn right.
Turn right.
And there's a car like behind me,
Then turn
like
right.
following me.
Turn right. Then turn right. Turn right. Then turn right.
Okay, GPS,
right.
calm down, calm
Then
down.
turn right.
Shut up, shush. I didn't mean to say shut up, my bad. I meant to say shush. I just wanted to park somewhere at the back. And then we press this in, and we press it up, and then we reverse park. Good old backup camera. I think. Awesome. Let's face me for a moment. Then I'll fix the thing afterwards. All right, let's see. I'll put on the parking brake. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna read up. Yeah, and what situation? Yeah, and what a situation to be in. And Tiny Problem said, he said someone who was on live before he came to San Diego, who said that they meet up and go for coffee. That person lived in Mount. Yeah, that's exactly it. There was a person, like I said, who. This was like the beginning of like the YouTube live streaming, like maybe day 2 or day 3. I was sitting in the car, and yeah, guys, like he lived in Santa Monica, and he would love to go for coffee. I never got to meet him because he hasn't been back on the stream since. But yeah, let's see what else. Yeah, I've heard that too about the insurance. Imagine paying all your life to have this happen to you and getting screwed. Your vibration took you to see some destruction. My body does that sometimes. I get attracted to disasters too, it seems sometimes. Some of the main YouTubers I watched, they went back into showing the fire damage, and it took everything to the ground. Yeah. Olga sent me a photo on Instagram, and completely burnt, like completely demolished. And it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy that shit like that happened. That's why I said I wish I could just like snap my finger and everything is just back to normal, all hunky-dory, everything's good. And I don't just mean obviously that, I mean any kind of like disaster in life, but the problem with that is that would change history, and you know, some things we had to learn, and when I say learn, we had to rediscover and become aware of. Like, you know, obviously at the airport it sucks to have to do all the stuff we do now in comparison to all the stuff that we didn't have to do back then. Or at the same time, like it's meant for us to do these things so that we're safe in the air. We don't have another 9/11 happening. But again, same things with fires, or same things with any natural disasters. It's just, again, interesting how I had to be here in California when this happened. I'm happy I have a decent space around my house, and it made it out of brick and stone. That's awesome. You have basically you have a fort, dude. You have an impenetrable fort, and you have space, which is great because it, you know, if it won't have that domino effect, or the chain reaction. So that's let me turn off the car for now, and let's do that, and do that, and oh, I just noticed he put my name. He put "Welcome Andre." That's what the car says. That's so cool. I didn't even know that. That's dope as fuck. That's pretty badass. Let's see if I can show it to you guys on camera. It says, "Oh, welcome Andre." Even though I know the screen is flickering, but it's not actually flickering. I know it's but it is my car. It is my car, man. Let me put you guys back this way. Such a cool car. I'm embodying this feeling right now in this car. It's dope as fuck. I'm giddy. The trunk space is very small. It is tiny, literally. Like, I got everything in, but like it was a stretch to get everything in. This is your first time actually driving one. Yeah, this is the first time actually driving one. So that's why I'm taking it all in. I'm just gonna keep the door open because, like, air. Unless, oh, I can pull them down. So, yeah. Says Andre to the Supra. Yeah, I like the seats, man. They are pretty fly. They are very comfortable. Let's see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Yeah. When I speak to, so the guy's name is Sergio. He, really awesome dude. He came to the airport. He picked me up, and normally most people, they have him take an Uber and he has to go back. I'm like, dude, you can drive back the car to your place. You're gonna get to show me like all the things before I drive it. And sure enough, he got to show me everything that I required to know. And he said to ping him, and we had a good conversation before we left, or he left. And he's like, he was so happy to hear that the Supra is my dream car. That put a big smile on his face. So like me saying that just lit his soul on fire. I could see how his eyes lit up. So like, I told him I'm gonna baby this car. He gave me the rundown on what, not to wash it with like the brushes or anything like that. I don't like going into those car washes where it has all those brush shit. I prefer it's those touchless car washes, but San Diego doesn't have touchless car wash. They have either hand wash or the brush wash. So, and because he just put the ceramic coating on it, which takes some time for it to adhere to the paint and whatnot, he's like, if you can wash it by hand. I'm like, but you don't have to wash it, just leave it as is. I'm like, okay. Other than that, yeah, pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, he really did appreciate that. He appreciates the fact that I'm excited for this car. Like he could see the energy. That was like, get to drive the car. Like and he's like, dude, I know that I cut in a little bit on your time, but I'm like, no, actually you didn't. You're actually saving me some time because like I don't have to go and figure out how do I do this, how do I do that. He just got to show me everything I had to see, and yeah, it was awesome. So I'm really happy. And again, I get a car that I can push to start. So this is the key fob. We get the key fob in our hand. Pretty simple key fob, nothing out of the ordinary, but yeah. It knows I'm in the car right now. Like because it has sensors that I'm sitting in the car. And probably the windows are up. But this is pretty fly. I'm really digging it. And all the cars basically that I drove have been black, essentially, since I've been here. Minus the Kia being for less than like half a day, was like gray. Man, that fucking Kia car. Ah, God, that Kia. Couldn't handle that Kia. And then, the Jetta always kept giving me warning on like the 12-volt battery is depleting, even though I wasn't having the engine idling. Yeah, this is, man. I'm like I could scream to the top of my lungs right now that this is my car. I'm just like taking it in. Really, this is where we use those feelings right now that we sat in the Supra. We drove the Supra. We know what it feels like to drive the Supra. We've engaged with the engine. We know what the shifter feels like, even though this is not the manual version. We know how to like all the paddle shifting. I've done a little bit of the paddle shifting as I was coming to the old Airbnb. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's just awesome. And then, again, this morning, like I woke up, I left a message to the Airbnb guy for those who who weren't on earlier. And I said, he said basically, I know that we said that, quiet time will be from 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. But the thing is, like, there is noise and then there's noise. There's like, and I love kids, but like, they're going to be loud. And the thing is, like, the floors are so hollow that you can hear everything that's going on in the living room. And the only way to sleep was to either leave the TV on, which I don't do because I can't sleep with the TV on. I have to have like silence. And I put in my noise cancellation earphones, but I was feeling like, ugh, I don't want to have to do this. Like, no. And then I went to sleep at like 11:30, woke up at like 4:40, didn't get as much rest, went outside because we couldn't do the play out in the Airbnb because it would be me being a hypocrite saying, hey, you made noise last night, but now I'm making noise. So I didn't want to do that. So I went outside. We went into a park that looked shady as fuck at night or in the dark. I did the play out by the washroom. It was really ghetto, but I did the thing anyways. And sure enough, quite a few people jumped on this morning and we did the thing. Now let's see what you gotta say. Pisces powers, and I see you guys are laughing and enjoying the excitement that I have, which is awesome. Let's see. I'm gonna leave you with this quote, not necessarily related to anything. All right. What you put in the darkness calls you to the darkness. What you damns you back. It's true. It's very true. All right, brother, you go to sleep. And same to you, brother. Both of you guys go and get some rest. I love you both. And you guys got to at least see the Supra, which is awesome. But of course, we still have a few days here left, provided that I don't extend the trip. I may extend it, we'll see. But I'm grateful. I'm really grateful. Yeah, I'm just grateful. But yeah, you guys have a great one. You sleep well. And I'm gonna, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna chill for a moment, just take this in. Take in this feeling of the car. Like, it's really awesome to have, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy myself. This is pretty fly. So obviously we're not going to any like far places now. Oh, I know not me, I know them, but I know I'm gonna still say I'm gonna enjoy myself. I'm enjoying myself right now. We're not gonna be going any far places. We've done all the far places that I would have liked to see. Like, the only other place would have been was Palm Springs, but I don't really desire to drive to the desert. And the desert is far. And I was, I said I was gonna potentially go to San Francisco or like more Northern California. I don't know, it's still not calling me. Northern California doesn't appeal to me for some reason. I know it's beautiful, but like San Francisco, yeah, it's cool to see the Golden Gate Bridge, but other than that, like, I don't know. I just didn't feel called to drive 8 hours just to see a bridge. Of course, San Francisco has more than just the Golden Gate Bridge, but yeah, you guys have a great one. You sleep well, and I'll see you either tomorrow or whenever. I will be at the next Airbnb, and I trust that this Airbnb will be a lot better, a lot quieter. I should really look at the rules, though, of this Airbnb. I know I skimmed through it, but let's see what they say. I do have to read it. So let's see. Things to know. House rules. You'll be staying in someone else's house, treated like that. Check in between 3 p.m. and 2 a.m. Check out before 10 a.m. I'll be doing that. No pets. Quiet hours 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. No parties. Additional house rules. Keep noise to a minimum. Well, I'll be already asleep by the time that happens. I just want to see what they have. No pets, no smoking whatsoever, no inappropriate or disrespectful behavior, no parties, no events. Notify us for any additional guests. Only registered guests can stay overnight. Use designated parking. Do not park or block driveways. Be respectful of neighbors. Avoid loud activities. Dispose of waste in provided bins. Follow recycling rules. Conserve energy by turning off lights and HVAC when not in use. Washer and dryer use are free once per reservation. $10 per. Well, I'm going to use the washer one time and that's it. So I get to use it for free. I don't have to go looking for a laundromat this time. I got to do that experience once. I don't have to do that again. 24-hour or $25 per hour late check out or early check in. They actually charge you, and a lot of Airbnb places do this, and which makes sense. Early check in, because like obviously they have to prepare it. $25 or late checkout, but I'll be gone before all that. Unapproved circumstances per above will be charged double the amount specified. Lock doors and windows when leaving. Okay. Return keys at checkout. Report any damage. You're responsible for any breakage. Checkout by 10 a.m. Leave the property tidy. Contact us for any concerns or questions. Violations may result in eviction without refund. We appreciate your cooperation and enjoy your stay. Easy peasy. Additional requests. Checkout time is at 10 a.m. unless we discuss otherwise. Please put away the trash in bins. Leave towels on the bed. No need to strip the bed and covers. Our cleaners will do that. Most importantly, make sure you grab all your belongings. Thank you for staying with us, and I hope your stay is restful and pleasant. If there's anything you require, don't hesitate to contact me. Perfect. this looks like it's gonna be a great one. Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory. So I'm gonna show you guys some of the pictures. So I don't know which room I'm gonna be staying in. There's 2 different rooms, but that's the bathroom I'm gonna be using. That's the living room space, but I will not be inside much. This dang cough. That might be my room, plain and simple. I don't need anything too fancy. I do like the bathroom. It's very nice. I like the outdoor area. They have console use. There's a washer and dryer. There's more of the bathroom, dining room, use of iron. There's the kitchen. It's a nice home. It's better than what I was currently staying in, and this is just close to the area. So yeah, that's where I'll be staying. We just drove. We drove to the area where it's at. So we have Daniel as the host, Dang Koa as the co-host, and then Hong for the co-host. So I'm dealing with Oriental people, which is good. Asian people. The last set of people were Mexican, which is cool, but you know, here's the thing. When I came there yesterday, I didn't feel welcomed. Like the guy, he looked at me. I said this earlier. I'm like, he looked at me as if I'm like some sort of, like I am an alien. I'm not from this planet, but he like had this, like, he's never seen like a dark color skin person before. Like he had that kind of like reaction. But they know who's booking because there's a photo of me. There's a clear photo of me. It's me in my suit. So, and I look almost identical minus a little bit of scruff, but like, it was weird. It was weird. Yeah, I don't know. But in any event, I got to get into this Airbnb by 3. And at least I packed up everything nice and tidy. So at least I can like come in with things looking like it's neat and not like a slop like yesterday with like bags and this and that. I dropped over the sleeping bag to my sister's sister, Victoria. Her sister's name is Elena, but she goes by Helen. Maybe, could be. I was telling this to Olga yesterday, but my intuition was saying, you're not going to stay here. It's like, something doesn't feel right. Like, finding parking was annoying to, like, park. So, like, having to park this car, first of all, I don't trust that this car is going to be safe in the area. Even though San Diego is a very safe area, there are places that are a little sketchy. No place is perfect, but yeah, it just felt weird. Felt very weird, very strange. So I'm glad I listened to the intuition. And I was sharing earlier in the earlier live stream this morning that it was, I think, a week ago. I had Panda Express, and I pulled out from the fortune cookie, and it says, "Trust your gut. Follow it." If anything, that's what I've been doing this entire trip, is following my gut, my intuition. Yeah, I don't feel safe. Yeah, okay. So, like, I felt really good about booking this Sergio's car. I felt his energy. It was great. Very pleasant dude. Just awesome dude. And he actually is not even from San Diego. He's actually from Texas, from Olga State. But he moved here a year ago. And he's not a big fan of San Diego traffic, but he's getting adjusted to San Diego life. But funny enough, I don't know if he's from Dallas, Texas. I didn't ask him like exactly where in Texas he's from, but he's from Texas. His license plates are from Kansas though, so he must have bought this car in Kansas, or like he must have like was there for a bit and he picked up the car. But yeah, it's awesome, dude. I only have 600 miles on this car, so like I have to limit where I go, but like I'm staying in the San Diego area, so that's the thing. I won't be using up the miles much. It's not unlimited miles like the rental cars where I can just like go as I please, so I have to keep that in mind. But at the same time, like yeah, it's nice. It really is nice. I'm gonna give his like shifter a little bit of a clean with my microfiber towel, because you know this guy's car he keeps it clean, but like there's some fingerprints here and there, so I figure I'd just give it a little bit of a polish while I'm in here. I'm gonna baby up this car like it's my own. Yeah, I love this car. It's awesome. I was sitting in it for a couple minutes after I just got it, because he lives downtown. So I'm like, we gotta go to the penthouse area. We have to. It's a must. And I sat there and I was like, I was encapsulating that feeling, like taking it in. But I desire to do more of that tomorrow, like more early in the morning after the gym, to just sit and take in that energy of that area, and just like, this is the car. I'm sitting in the car. I'm like, right now I'm really taking in the energy of the car, sitting in the car, chilling, relaxing, and yeah, it's awesome. Got obviously complimented by the necklace at the rental place. They're like, wow, that's such a cool necklace. I know, it's a one of a kind. I was gonna put 9 pieces. I think I could have gone away with 9, but it would have the other pieces would have ended up here, which I don't think would have looked good. So like it would have ended up being up to here, I think. Yeah, right here. So I think 7 is the spot on number. I think I'm gonna go have Wendy's. I'm a little hungry. Normally I would just have a protein shake, or I might just buy a protein shake. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, the length was really a good choice. I have a photo I sent to Olga yesterday on Messenger. I can show it to you because it's on the tablet. I actually took a good photo of both the lengths of each necklace. Oh, you know what I should do? That's what I should do. I should take out this necklace and hang it on the car, just so that, you know, I'm really embodying. I put the spare necklace in here with all my other like pieces of jewelry and stuff. So I'm gonna hang this one around, so it's just there. It's kind of in front of the infotainment system, so I don't really desire to be banging on the infotainment system, but like, it should be okay. Because like here, it won't stay, so. Yeah, if it starts banging on the screen too much while I'm driving, I think it will. Actually, that might not be a smart thing to do. So I don't want to do that. Let's just see if there's a spot I could like hang it, but there's no spot. So it's all good. Normally the mirror the mirror would be a good spot, but because it would be banging against that screen and behind it, it's not long enough. It's all good. Wish there was like hook things, but there are no hooks. Literally, this is a car that you drive. It's not meant to sleep in. It's not meant to do anything else but oh, I just noticed this carbon fiber on the back of these things. This is pretty dope. I'm always seeing something new that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, so we're not gonna do that. Never mind. I thought I was gonna do that, but I guess in my Supra, I won't do that either. Yeah, it's pretty badass. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have Wendy's. Not that I desire to bring you guys in and make you guys hungry, but if you haven't eaten already, go get something to eat, because we're gonna go eat. Definitely hide my tablet, because yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for an evening drive for sure. Okay, I definitely have to start back the car, and we're gonna go and have Wendy's, and I'm gonna stop the car and do that. Use this system only when traffic condition permits. Safe vehicle operation is the driver's responsibility. Cool. So I open the door. So I have my wallet. And I'm gonna bring my water in. I will, thank you. I'm gonna bring my water in, and I'm gonna bring in this thing here with us. And I plugged out you guys are at 79% battery, or my phone is anyways. And still learning this whole thing here. There's a button that you can press to open up the thing, and then I can't find it right now. So we're gonna just have to slide out the phone. And I'll put you guys on the selfie stick. By the way, when I open the door, the window, this goes down a bit. And then when I close the door, it goes back up a bit. It's pretty interesting. It's definitely different. And then it goes up. So it knows that. And then also when I lock the car, it auto puts the windows in. I don't have to do that manually like I normally do. So that's a pretty cool feature. So I'm gonna put the selfie stick in. And that's just the area. There's mountains around here, which is cool, or like hills. There's Carl's Jr. Even though we have Wendy's in Canada, we are definitely not in Canada right now. I think Vaughn's is specifically California. I've never seen a Vaughn in any of the other states that I've been. This boy has a badass muffler system. And yeah, we're gonna just head in, grab a meal. The water's like flowing, don't know where. I don't usually I haven't had Wendy's in like a very long time, so, you know. There are days where you have to just like say fuck it. Like today, I said fuck it, let's go. And we're on Zion Avenue, so if tiny problem, if you're still here, there's Zion Avenue. I'll even zoom in on it for you. Check this out. There's Zion Avenue for you, right there. But I might end the live stream when we get in. I don't know. We'll see. Because this was just a live stream just to show the Supra. But let's see. Oh, it's quiet. It's very quiet. Hey there.
Hello. My fingers, they don't work.
They
really don't.
Let's have a. Yeah. I haven't been in a Wendy's in a while, so yeah. Let's see. Classic chicken. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do. Okay. Alrighty. I'll do the classic chicken sandwich with fries. I already have water, so that's about it.
What size fries?
What size do you have?
You got junior, small, medium, and large.
Small.
Anything else?
That's it.
That's gonna be $11.94. For here to go.
For here. Right here.
Anything else for that? Gonna be $11.94.
Okay.
You don't want no cookies for $1 today?
I might get a shake later on, maybe, but yeah, no cookie for now. Awesome. I'm gonna sit in the corner here. Only because, like, don't want to be like rude or loud. But we're here. I gotta put you guys down on the bottle for a moment. Oh, wow. That was quick. That was pretty quick. Thank you.
That's what we're known for.
Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you. Ketchup, yeah.
Anything else? Any other sauce?
No, it's just ketchup's good. Thank you, brother. Let's sit in the corner here and just relax. I don't think I even need my selfie stick, to be quite honest. But yeah, I'm just grateful that I have another meal. I'm grateful that I have the ability to live stream. I'm grateful that I can like chat. I just got me a standard chicken sandwich. Hey there. Grateful for you. Normally I don't binge in on these like fast food stuff, but because today is like cheat day, like yesterday was cheat day too technically, I said screw it. We were getting our Supra, we got it, we parked it, we drove it, we're heading to the new Airbnb in about an hour or so. Well, an hour and a half, give or take. And yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's going to be pretty awesome. But I'm grateful for you for being on. So thank you for being on. I have water, and normally I would like, I'm gonna just do the cheers. So I'm gonna do the cheers to all of you. Cheers to the water. And if any of you are hungry, make sure to get something to eat, because my intention is not to make you hungry. My intention is to just sit, eat, and leave. Yeah, so I had fries yesterday. I'm having fries again today. I only eat like one big meal a day. Even some days I don't even eat a meal. I just drink like protein shakes. I do have to drink some water, so I gotta hold you guys up for a moment. There we go. Cheers to those who are also having a meal with me. Just eating a burger, well, a chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich is my usual go-to in any fast food place. Only because like I don't really like the beef too much. The only exception to the rule of that one is Five Guys. Five Guys is a different story. And who else is the exception to that story? Thinking of another burger place I had. Where is that place I had? Oh, when I was in Santa Monica. At Pier Burgers. But wow. So there's a couple that just came in. I think they're in their 80s or 90s. They've been almost high school sweethearts, and they've been together ever since. They're definitely at least in their 80s. And they look happy. They look like they're just a great team. It's pretty good to see that. We don't have a lot of that in our world today. You know, the thing is like so many people in relationships, they haven't sorted out their shit. So they bring their shit into the relationship and expecting the other person to fix it. That's not how it works. You gotta take care of your shit first before you get in a relationship. Too many people are afraid of being alone because they have a fear of like, I'm gonna die alone. But if you don't take care of your shit and you bring it into your next relationship. Hey sister, we drove the Supra. I'm gonna go back outside and I'll show you if you stay on. I don't know how long you have because I know you're busy with your daughter. But right now there's a couple. I am eating again. There's a couple over there. They are like high school. They're basically a high school sweetheart. They've been together ever since. And I was sharing how a lot of people who are in relationships right now don't even last for like 5 years. Because this generation hasn't learned how to communicate effectively. They haven't learned to speak their truth. They haven't learned to, and I know I'm saying the word learn. They haven't realized how to speak their truth. They haven't realized how to communicate effectively. They haven't learned to, or they haven't realized to, you know, it's a two-way street. It's not a one-way dance. And yes, I am eating again. I was starving. Normally I wouldn't be eating this, but I said screw it. We're near the new Airbnb place. But yeah, we're sitting by I'm gonna be back by the car. And I had the pleasure just now to get served by the manager, which was awesome. He's a friendly dude. Yeah, he was on. That's Valtteri. On his alt, he was just on. He was talking about, he was in a men's group, like a Zoom call, and another person who was at the fires in Santa Monica, and he was doing LSD at the time, and he had to evacuate while he was under the influence of LSD, and he had to drive. Can you imagine that? That's crazy. That's crazy. He had no choice but to evacuate, but he was under LSD. He was not expecting the fires to happen, so like he was just partaking in some LSD, and then he basically said, the guy was saying how that he had to drive under that influence. That's crazy. It's okay, sister, you'll see him. It's still burning there badly, yeah. I heard this. They flew in people from South Africa or part of Africa, like an army. And they flew to Canada, and now they're gonna go to LA to fight off the fires. It's crazy. They called in like extra troops from Africa just to fight the fires. It's nuts. I saw them at the airport. I don't know. I don't think it's affect that area yet. I don't think so. I don't know if it affect Hollywood yet. If it did, well, you know, that's gonna be interesting. I don't know if it affected the Hollywood sign. Interesting. I have to check. I don't know. If the Hollywood sign happened, then that means that was a sign. Because, you know, Hollywood has obviously the dark history to it. Wow. That would be crazy if it is actually gone. That'd be nuts. I'm gonna put another ketchup packet, because why not? But yeah. Valtteri was saying how he was in that men's group, and some guy was talking about it. And then Destiny was just on, and she was sharing, I think she might still be here, but she's talking about how a lot of the insurance companies here removed the fire protection, the fire coverage before the fires happened. It's as if somebody knew it was like planned. So it feels like this could be one of those staged like fires. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. But they were saying that a lot. I don't know any of this stuff because, well, let me rephrase that. I'm currently invisible to this stuff because I'm not watching any news or anything like that. I'm just doing my thing, but it's crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, I know you don't watch it. But That's crazy. Yeah, because Destiny was talking about it in the chat. She's like, it's crazy how she was saying how a lot of the places they just removed the fire coverage from the insurance. You pay all your life. That's what she's saying. You pay all your. Well, Eric said this. You pay all your life for this insurance shit, for it to just not even be. It doesn't even fucking matter. That's why I say insurance is like the biggest like scam out there. Like it's, what's the point of it? Let me read what you just said there. Again, the only reality we have is what we choose to create in the present moment. Exactly. I choose to create that everybody's back to normal. There's a couple over there that I was talking about. Lady looked like she was struggling holding the tray, but she got there. It's crazy. Your world is you eating now. Mine is I am with Danny. Exactly. Soon it'll be right back to, I'll be driving in the Supra. I didn't see any messages that you left on Facebook. If you left any, but I'm sure you left a message because like I sent 9 photos. I'm sure you saw the photos. So all this stuff is moved from the Airbnb. It's in the car right now. Thank God I had the intuition to, pack up my stuff early this morning instead of wasting time now to go pack things up. I think I'm gonna order like an ice cream here or something. I did not just say, "May to create your world." Will be exciting. It's exciting. What an adventure! Tent. With that tent place. He's giving me partial refund because I stayed one night, so it's fine. But it's gonna take some time, but it's okay. The universe is abundant. Nice, good old water. I'm gonna go check. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go over there and see if they have like ice cream or something. I'm gonna move this out of the way, so I'll be right back. But you guys can still hear me. Let me see. Let's see. I'm seeing what kind of things they have. I'm gonna get like a small frosty. Yeah, no problem. Take your time. No rush. It's okay, no rush. You're good.
We're gonna get you.
Just wanted to get like ice cream. Like,
Red Frosty?
yeah.
We only have chocolate right now.
It's okay.
What size?
Small.
Small chocolate?
Yep. Usually I'm like vanilla, but it's okay. Chocolate's good.
Maybe. 344.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Go ahead.
This is why I love using my card, because I'm getting points as well. The thing is, like, the more you use your card, the more you get points. And that's the thing, like, I've been getting points on my card. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Enjoy.
I appreciate it. So normally I would get vanilla, but I have chocolate. It's my my Amex card. Similar to your thing where you get points when you spend. Just good old chocolate ice cream, like a Frosty. Nice, and it's nice. It's nothing, it's not too sweet. This is what I like. I prefer vanilla, but like chocolate will do for now. Yeah, so my Scotia card, my Amex card, whenever I'm spending in American dollars, there's no what is called foreign transaction fee. So what a foreign transaction fee is, they charge, so let's say you spend $5.99. So this was like $3.44 just now, $3.44. So obviously that's $3.44 in American. So then it converts it to Canadian. This will probably be like $5 Canadian. But the thing is, with a foreign transaction fee, that adds on top of the $5 like 1.25%. So it'll add like maybe $1.25 or something. So then this will end up being like $6.25. But with my card, anytime you spend in American, or any other currency, it doesn't charge you that foreign transaction fee. So whatever the currency conversion is, that's all you're paying. So that's why I love this card. And then of course, it gets points. And if you're in restaurants, like you know, like Wendy's or whatever, it 5x's your points. So like, for example, every dollar you spend is 1 point. So like $1 is 1 point. $3.44 is 3 points. You don't get the 44. So there's no points. So like there's no decimal in the points. So it's only gonna be like 3 points. But when I'm in America, when I spend or invest, I'm gonna use the word invest here. I invest in stuff. Not only am I getting the points, like let's say for the Airbnb, it was $300, but it's Canadian. So let me use another thing. The Turo, the SUPRA rental, it was $250. Sorry, $350. American. That'll be like 500 Canadian. Basically, I get double the points on Turo for rental cars. So if it's 300, if it's like 500 points, I'm gonna get 1,000 points. So that's how this card works, and you use those points again to buy flights and hotels or whatever you desire. This is why using the card is advantageous. Even when you're buying gas, when you're grocery shopping, like when I go to like Ralph's, I'm getting the points as well. What up, dude? We'll be back in the SUPRA shortly. I had to switch my Airbnb, bro. It was awful. Well, let me not say that. It was a lovely home, but it was loud, and I didn't get enough rest. So the SUPRA has supercharged me back up to normal energy, but yeah, I didn't get enough rest. So I got another Airbnb, and we're near the area. So let's cross our fingers, even though we don't have to do that because we are the creator. And this one will be better. Right now I'm just eating a Frosty in Wendy's right now. They don't have vanilla, so they had chocolate. So I'm eating chocolate. But it's quenching my, not my thirst, because I have water, but it's quenching my desires to have ice cream. And that's why this morning, when we did our play out, we went full out. We grinded for 30 minutes straight. We did burpees. You go back and watch this morning's. It's funny, this morning, this is what I'm saying. Every time I do the morning like the morning workouts or the playouts, there's like 1,000 people watching it. Well, not at the same time, but like at least 20 people, 30 people at a time watching it. I don't get it. It's so weird. I don't know if it's the content. I don't know if it's the algorithm. I don't know if it's the time zone. I don't know what it is. But it's so weird. It's cool, but it's weird. I would think more people would enjoy like me traveling and me seeing like the things that I'm showing, but it's not. I mean, a lot of you guys do, but I would think that the algorithm would have picked that up, but it's not. It's weird. So, yeah, maybe. Exactly, maybe. Like, before you came on, sis, there was a doctor that came on earlier. I forget his name, but he said, thank you so much for the workout earlier this morning. And that lit me on fire. I'm like, dude, you have no idea how that made me feel. For you, being a doc, to come back on and you did the workout with me live, or he did it, and I've never seen him before, and he was grateful for it. And these are the little things that I appreciate. It's these little tiny moments like that. This is why I'm doing what I'm doing. I know it's helping people. As I eat ice cream. But I show that you can still enjoy your stuff as long as you just move your body. That's all it is. Yeah, who knows, sister? Who knows? At this point, I'm just kind of testing the waters right now. Yeah, people seem to enjoy those ones. It's interesting. Now, I don't desire to do that in Toronto while it's wintertime because it's gonna be friggin' cold, but if I challenge myself, people will probably like that. I know I wouldn't because it's gonna be damn cold, but who knows? It's interesting. That's all I can say is interesting. I'm just observing the couple that's over there because they're the only other people here. Even though they're 80s, they look like they're in their 80s. They just have so much like life in them. They have so much energy in them, and the love that they have for each other. They're just looking at each other and they're enjoying the meal and they're chatting right now. Awesome. Yeah, I like this music. It's interesting. I was listening to it. I'm like, it's pretty interesting. I'm gonna leave the mic here. I'm gonna use the bathroom so you guys can just jam out to some music while I go use the bathroom. Nobody's gonna take my stuff because it's an older couple in here. So nobody else is coming in here right now. So then I'm gonna go on a little be right back. This is the beautiful thing about the microphone. I can just leave it here and you guys can listen. Did you ask their secret to happiness? No, they're eating. I didn't want to disturb them, but I can already tell what it is. communication. Definitely communication. And listening to one another. Like the way they are like chatting, they're not interrupting each other. They're taking the time to actually like listen. I know that sounds weird, but like people talk, but the other thing is not everybody listens when they're talking. So it's interesting to see that. There's a car potentially coming in here, so actually I should be good. I will be back. Yeah, we did not grow up, so this we did not grow up like this. We had to remember, sister, remember. But yeah, I'm leaving the microphone here. You won't hear me, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Yeah.
Wrong button. Try that again. 346. Okay, hold it there and wait for me. Is it working? Yeah, it's gonna take a second to boot up.
Okay, we're back. Hey Tanya, welcome. And yes, I am always on, and we're gonna go see my Supra now. And I say my Supra because, you know, Sergio put my name in it and it says, "Welcome, Andre." Andre Supra. Sergio, if I haven't told you guys, I know a few of you just jumped on. Sergio is the owner of the Supra that I rented. Such an amazing dude. He's such an amazing guy. He picked me up from the airport. He drove back because I said, dude, I'm not gonna have you take a Uber back. Come on. So he drove back to his place. So he saved him some. I saved him some money. Cause you know why would I do that to the dude? He comes all the way to drop the car for me to leave him like that? Fuck no. And then we just chatted. He showed me around in the car. Everything was just great. So I am grateful. So we are going to go to the Supra now, but I'm gonna go throw this stuff away. Okay. I have the keys. I have the keys right here to the Supra. We are heading out. So let's go do it. I'm really digging this music. It's pretty dope. It's pretty fly. And you know what the song just said? I wanna be rich. No, we don't wanna be rich. We are rich. There's a difference. I wanna be rich sounds like you aren't rich. But when you say I am rich and mean it, and feel it that you are, because abundance is everywhere, like this tree, like these rocks, like this plant. Let's see. Hey, sometimes I'm just listening through my surround sound set up in my house, not really looking at the phone. You're good, bro. You don't have to apologize. We hear you. We see you. It's all good. There's water kind of all over. I don't know where the water's coming from. It's just coming from somewhere. How much you guys want to make a bet that because I'm driving the Supra now, I'm going to see more Supras? Because, the RAS, the reticular activating system, is going to kick in. And yeah, I am popular. You're popular too, sister, because I mention you all the time. Check that car out. That's pretty dope. I like those old cars. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are on right now, take a look at the beast over here. Yes, you can see it. It's hiding right there. There he is, Mr. Supra. It's nice and it's awesome. There's a doggy Bubba. And there it is, the Supra Bubba. And yes, I called the Supra Bubba. And there is the iconic logo, the Supra. Yeah, it's going to be pink in the future. You better believe it's going to be pink. And these red calipers, they're going to be pink as well too. And look so this car is not meant, I should zoom out. This car is not meant for carrying like too much stuff. So like this is really a one-person car. Look at I fit everything in, and that's my trunk. That's how small the trunk is. It's tiny. I got my sweater, my stuff in. Yeah. This is 2020. This is the 2021 version. I mean, they're all the 20. So they came out in 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, and 2025 is the last year they're making these models, and then they're switching them up to something else. Yeah, Luba. It's so awesome. It's so awesome. Now I'm gonna take you guys on a drive. Now, because he actually has a vent, I keep calling it vent mount, for the love of God. A suction windshield mount. I'm gonna take you for a drive, but it may not be as clear, but yeah, you'll hear the engine. So with that, check this out. Look at the windows. They move on their own. How cool is that? And we're gonna go inside and see this two-seater. There's literally no room at the back. It's just the trunk right there. So this is not a car to sleep in at all. This is not a car to sleep in whatsoever. And there's not a lot of room to put a water bottle. Like, you can put a water bottle down there, but as you can see, I put my gimbal and the microphone case there. And it says, "Welcome, Andre." He put that in. That was pretty fly that he did that. And this is the manual, this is the auto version. So it has the it does have a manual mode where you can actually use the paddle shifters. And yeah, it's gonna be freaking awesome. You guys are gonna love this. Wait till you hear the engine. But yeah, there's literally the seats, and yeah, that's the trunk right there. You can see the trunk. So they have this like cover thing so you don't see what's going on in the trunk. Very small, but it's not meant to be a car that you, what was I gonna say? It's not a car that you're meant to carry like many people. This is literally a one-person car. I mean, someone else can sit in here, but it's really a one-person car. And as you know, I'm flying solo, so this is my car. And yeah. Oh, I should put on. You guys hold on a sec. I'm going to put on the internet on my tablet again. So hold on. Don't disappear. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We were let's see. So I'm just reading that the Airbnb guy, he refunded me everything, and yes, I will definitely help. He refunded. There was like an error in this Airbnb thing. See, we get to add to this experience. Gas grass? What do you mean by gas grass? What is that, bro? By the way, vroom, vroom. In order to be in 2 seats, I guess. Do you guys hear that engine? Vroom, 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 vroom. I put it into sport mode. Now you guys get to see me sitting in the car. Now this vent mount thing kind of moves all over the place. So I'm gonna tuck this back in my pocket. Rum, 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 rum. I'm gonna open up the windows because it's friggin' hot in here. Whew. And I'm gonna read this thing that, his name is Rick. He says, hey there, I just talked to Airbnb and there was an error. They refunded you based on the cancellation and using only 1 night. And I processed another refund separately. Would you be so kind as to return the refund of that I sent you? You may need to communicate with Airbnb to make sure that they send me the second refund back. You can confirm this by looking at your statement of charge from Airbnb and notice that they charged you and then refunded you, and then I also sent a refund, which I guess I shouldn't have since Airbnb processed it their end first. Okay. Oh no, you're good. Don't worry about the jokes, bro. I'm just kind of right now. I'm just kind of reading what's going on with this whole like Airbnb thing. So I'm just taking a moment to understand. So Rick sent that. Okay. So I need to go to profile and transaction history. Nope, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Your payments. We sent you. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look at all that when I get in later this evening to like when I'm like fully like sitting and like relaxing, I will deal with the whole Airbnb. I desire my hair to blow in the wind right now. Do it. You should do it right now, bro. We're gonna keep the windows down. I'm gonna just drive in this area, kind of seeing it out. I don't need the GPS right now. You guys ready for that drive? Let's go for that drive. Let's go. Take off parking brake. Vroom, 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 vroom. The only thing is this cable is in the way, so I have to find a way to tuck this cable in so that I don't keep running into it. And I'm gonna plug it back into the cigarette lighter. And there that goes. All right, let's go. We're doing it. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go get it. We driving the Supra, baby. We're just gonna drive to. Ooh. I think we can go. Let's go get it. Brum, 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 brum. And you guys are seeing the ride. I'm gonna check something after I get out of the car for a moment, just to make sure. We're just randomly driving to Brum, 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 brum. Let's go. It's so cool. I know I'm shaking with the phone mount is shaking there, but you guys get to at least see it without me holding it. Look at the mountains. Look at the mountains. How awesome is that? So there's one thing to share with you all. There's an overhead display. Like there's a heads-up display on the car that shows me the speed in the windshield, but you guys can't see it in the camera. So we're just going up. The engine's like brum, 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 brum. What if there was a creature spine? creature's spine. I must be missing the joke. Tell me what the joke is about. Wait a minute. Is this the area that has... Oh my God, I know this area. This is the trail. This is where the fucking trail is. This is where Mission Trail is. Oh my God, this is where Mission Trail is. I just realized this. No wonder. I was like, why does this road look so familiar? Wow, okay. So there's a trail that we've walked here before. We can actually drive through the trail out, but it's okay. We're gonna do it. Yeah, that mountaintop. I know, bro. It's pretty dope. This is why I desired to show you guys the drive. But yeah, there is a trail called Mission Trail, and I don't know if it's actually here. Jackson Drive, I think it is here. Yeah, is it here? No, it's over here. Check this out. This is, so we're at Mission Trail. I just realized we're at Mission Trail. Cool. Didn't even realize that we were so close to Mission Trail. This is one of my favorite trails to drive. Now, of course, I can't drive fast. People actually, there are people who are actually walking the trail. So, as you can see, there's a ton of people. And we've already done this trail, but like I said, the internet's gonna cut in and out. So I'm gonna do my best to go through this as fast as I can. So this is basically the trail that I walked like 3 weeks ago. But yeah, internet's gonna... Yep, so there you guys are. We're driving through the trail right now on this side because this is the side that we can drive. And it might be a little laggy, but we gotta make sure we don't drive too fast because like there's speed bumps. Imagine there was no speed bumps on this. This shit would be crazy fast. But there are humans walking on this side too, so we also have to be mindful. Gonna slowly do that speed bump. There is a human on the side here with her dog. There is the rangers here. It's kind of laggy, I know. So I know I'm on one bar at the moment, but yeah. Picking up again shortly. This is freaking badass. I'm at like one internet bar, so this is cool to drive. I know I might be a little laggy, but it's all good. definitely the park ranger is driving slow. All right, the internet's kind of picking back up again. So there's no passing here, so we're literally driving at like 15 miles per hour, if that. And like I said, we've walked this before, and there is a person riding on this side of the road. Like, you're supposed to ride on the other side, dude, but whatever. I guess. But yeah, the mountains. It's so cool that we finally at least have a vent mount. Vent mount. I keep saying vent mount. Windshield suction cup mount. Come on, Andre. Enough with the vent mount, because we've been saying vent mount for like a hot minute now. So the internet should be really good now. But yeah, we are still driving through the trail at the moment. It is a very nice drive. It's an awesome drive. I didn't realize we were so close to Mission Trail. Now I know exactly where we are. This is great. The walk is going to be exceptionally hot right now. And then the park ranger has to stop. And then I have to stop. And then I'm just gonna drive up ahead. This is also a nice piece right here. Last time I was attempting to get it on video, I was holding the phone up. This time I don't have to hold the phone up. I can just like drive. I'll let the phone do the work. There's another speed bump here. I went over one of the speed bumps kind of fast earlier. This is a really nice spot. When I first came to this trail, I was like, wow. It's a pretty long trail too. It takes about an hour and a half or an hour to walk one direction, and depending on how far you actually walk, another hour or an hour and a half. So I'm gonna stop here for a moment. I'm gonna go check something. So you guys hold on for a moment, and I will park right in front of him. And then I press the park button, and I'm gonna go check something. Uno momento. Yeah. Nope, that's good. That's what I thought. By the way, let me take you guys out for a moment. Check that out. Check out the view. Check out that view. There are people climbing up the mountain over there. So beautiful. Like I said, we were just driving around. The Airbnb, I have to be in there by like 3:30, 4. Self check-in, but so beautiful. And then there's more of that over there. We've been here before, but it's a nice drive. That was a very nice drive. But yeah, I went over kind of a speed bump a little too fast, but it's okay. I was checking something. Oh, and the cable, sitting on the cable. And now I'll put you guys back on the mount. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I know a little bit of it got disconnected, but it's okay. I know you guys got to see the majority of it, I think. Pretty fly though. Pretty fly. All right, let's continue. That was a really good drive though. You can only go one way though on this thing. You can't go back that direction. You have to, it's like this car that's coming here, they can't go to the where I just drove. Okay. Signal. And do 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 do. It's so cool. There's another speed bump. And I'm gonna put the cable into the thing because it's driving me bananas. We got to stop because, you know, there are pedestrians, there's other gods wearing masks here. We're driving pretty slow. And now we are gonna go. When this car takes off, it takes off. Like, oh, I'm gonna show you this part of the drive. It is so friggin' badass. We basically get to see the mountains. I gotta yield. Check out this view. And the sun, so cool. I know they're shaking, but like, yeah. This is where I should create an event, like a windshield mount with a gimbal. That would be dope. But I'm sure something like that already exists. So I'm gonna put up the windows. And now you guys should be able to hear me better. That view is so awesome. Fuck, it's so cool. Such an awesome view. I like how the mountains, they are on both sides of me right now. Yeah, the Sunny Pass. I love it. And now we get to go down a hill, which is gonna be pretty fly. Man, it is so cool. Literally off the accelerator. I'm gonna let the car roll. Yes, that's a sign for a deer. I do have to slow down a bit because the car in front of me isn't going fast. So I'm catching up to them. Oh my god, the side here. If only I could show you guys the side right now. Man, so cool. But all good. It's fucking amazing. Basically, it's the down pass of the mountain area. We're basically just going back to the same spot we just were. But you're getting this view, which is great. So, yeah, just awesome. And we're back at the Mission Trail, like, spot that we were just at. So cool. It's cooler because I get to drive it with the Supra. Everything's just nicer with the Supra. You know, it still hasn't fully hit me that I'm in a Supra yet. Like reality hasn't really fully set in yet, but I'm sitting in one right now. It's so damn cool. This was definitely worth the investment. Hands down. Gonna turn on the AC. Slow down a bit. Yeah, there's the AC. Nice and cool. That sun is looking pretty damn awesome. Thank you guys for coming along on this drive along. I know the internet's gonna kind of cut in and out here and there because the bars are like dropping in and out, but thank you guys for coming on. I appreciate it. I had to name this one Supra, like the title, like I had to. It's a must. We must slow down. Cool thing about this guy's car, they're so smooth. And because I'm in sport mode right now, the steering is so stiff and so awesome. Like, driving is like, it's super engaging. Super fun, super engaging. And now I know where I am. Or, yeah. It's 222. We still have, yeah, we still have about 40 minutes before the Airbnb. Yeah, we're just gonna drive around, see the area, go for a ride along. It is very beautiful, isn't it, sister? It's so awesome. And it's even more because of the Supra. I'm just taking that in. And this is why I desired to have the suction windshield mount so that you guys can see the drive without me having to hold the phone up. I know it rattles here and there, but like, it's still worth it. So good. Right now I'm driving at 44 kilometers, or 44 miles per hour. Speed limit's 45. And we're technically back where we just were. Like, we're back at the Wendy's area. Literally. So I'm gonna go see what's in this direction. Theoretically, I think this direction is where we're supposed to go for the Airbnb, but yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. It is a very nice view, isn't it? I'm glad I'm putting this in the video because I get to rewatch this video in the future that I was sitting in the Supra driving and seeing this view. And I'm like, ah, yes, I remember driving this with the Supra. So like, all this is really, I'm doing this based on feelings and encapsulating the feeling within that I've done this thing. There's a bunch of Kia cars. I really like when I'm at the line and I start the engine and it just like goes like that. It's like, it's like a race car. Oh, I can go. I didn't realize there was no light here. This section has a weird section to it. Okay, so there's California's famous In-N-Out Burger to the right of us. There's Soapy Joe's, which we are not to go to at all. You guys are gonna like this drive going up where I'm about to go. It's pretty dope. Soapy Joe's is the car wash here. Yeah, I'm owning the moment right now. Literally, dude. Taking it in, I'm just owning this moment. But, you know, there are a little bit of traffic going up this hill. It's a beautiful, beautiful spot though. It'd be awesome though if the traffic wasn't too heavy. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, you know, could be better. But it's okay. It's a Sunday. It's 2:27 p.m. Pacific time. Yep, there's traffic. There's a bunch of cars stopped here. So there is a big mall. Oh shit, there's traffic here. Holy shit, I'm driving into traffic. Oh well. So be it, we're driving into traffic. It's okay, I'll put on the GPS in a bit, and I know I have to go backwards towards the Airbnb, but there's a mall called UTC here. And it's a very, very big mall. It's past the Snapdragon Stadium, which is right over here. For those of you who are into football, American football that is, apparently they had the Rose Bowl here a couple days ago, or like a week ago here, and it was a big thing. I'm not into football, so I'm not into that stuff. But yeah, it was pretty busy because I drove by here. So you guys get to see me deal with traffic now. This is not normally the traffic I deal with, but we get to keep this in the video. Why not? We get to add to the experience. We have no destination in mind except for the Airbnb, but we're just driving around in the Supra because that's what this is about. Just driving and taking in and owning the moment, as Jose said. I'm sandwiched between a Tesla and a Mercedes. So there's a Mercedes in front of me and a Tesla behind me. Yo. And we're gonna switch over to me. This is pretty freaking awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's fucking awesome. There we go. I had to do that on camera. I had to do that. My silliness. Yeah. This is so awesome. Thank you again for all of you for being on. I appreciate you very, very much. As we sit in traffic, I didn't realize, yeah, as we sit in traffic and wait for this, I didn't realize I was heading into traffic. So GPS is not on, so I'm just kind of driving for the sake of driving. But it's all good. This is where we test, not even test, we honor our being in the now, being present. It's really awesome though. Ooh, the one thing I should have asked him, which I'm sure I can find, is the feel thing, where it's open up the, I'm sure that it's somewhere that I'm not seeing. Look at all these humans, all these gods wearing masks. These are all gods wearing masks. I'm surrounded by lots of gods wearing masks. And you know, the thing is, a lot of eyeballs are going to be on this car too because of what it is. Oh, it's because of Monster Jam, and that's why there's a lane blockage here. Interesting. That's why there's traffic. Okay, that makes sense. That makes total sense now why there's traffic. So yeah, we're just driving along and seeing what's here. But yeah, the Snapdragon Stadium is to the left of us. Again, that's where the Rose Bowl happened about like a week ago. And people are heading into the Snapdragon Stadium because I think there is a game happening right now. Yeah, there's a lot of cars parked there, so that means there must be a game or something happening right now. Or it must be the Monster Jam stuff. But as we head down the road, we will be heading, we're not going to the mall, but like there is a mall called UTC, which I will eventually go into the mall. I haven't been to the mall since I've been back here. And since Christmas shopping is over, I can go and see the actual mall itself, but not during the weekend. So we are in more of the prestigious area of La Jolla, California. So if Justin was on, Justin knows this area very well. But we're in La Jolla, the La Jolla region of San Diego. That's basically, oh my goodness, the lack of oxygen is why I'm yawning like that. Yeah, we are in the La Jolla region, and I will eventually find a spot to just park and do a U-turn and do whatever I'm meant to do and drive to the Airbnb. But I get to document and show this live as it is, and vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. And if I didn't say it already, vroom vroom. Vroom vroom. I love this car. It drives so cool. You know what I really desire to drive to? An F1 car. Yeah, you heard me, an F1 racing car. Where they go at 300 kilometers an hour. You know, when I was a child, I always desired to be an F1 racer. I always made a track around the apartment where we used to live. When I was a kid, before my brother and my sister were born, I was the only child. I had quite the imagination. I would make these tracks around the kitchen and the living room and the dining room, and I would be on my knees, no diddy, as Nero would say, and my pajama pants would always get ripped, and my mom would get so pissed off. She's like, "Stop being on your knees! Stop crawling on your knees! You're ripping the pants." Destroyed many pants like that. Many pants has holes in the knee because of that. But man, the imagination I had as a child was awesome, and I'm re-tapping back into that imagination. And the thing is, you can easily re-tap into that imagination as a child, as the adult that you are, if you choose to. But again, the choice will always end up being yours. We should be passing UTC soon, I'm sure of it. Or I could be wrong. Ooh. But yeah, yeah, so I used to drive around the F1 car. I had this big blue Fisher-Price F1 car. It was big. And I would put like a racer, like I'd put who did I put? I put the Power Ranger, I put the Red Ranger in there. And it was a blue car. Yeah, I didn't have a red racing car, I had a blue one. And I'd put the Red Ranger in there and I would drive him around as he's the driver because he has a helmet. Right? Because like I was pretending that he's wearing the F1 like racing helmet, and oh man, these lights, they be stopping me. And I would drive around and spend hours doing that, freaking hours, just playing with being like an F1 racer. That view is pretty dope. Yep, that should be UTC right here. Yeah, this is UTC. So this mall that's on the left of us here is called UTC. I knew we were coming up to it. Actually, no, my bad. This is called Fashion Valley. So this is another yeah, I was like wondering, what the fuck am I saying? Fashion Valley. Yeah, this is Fashion Valley to the left of us. And Fashion Valley is a very fancy, bougie mall. You know, it's one of those malls where like, well, you can hear the name, Fashion Valley. that alone tells you everything. They got your Bloomingdale's. What else do they have? Of course, they have your Sephora's, your Christian Dior. They have, what else do they have? They have your Giorgio Armani store. They have your Victoria's Secret. Basically, very fancy mall. Similar to UTC, but UTC is the bigger mall of the two. And yeah, as you can see, it's very, very busy in this area. I don't plan to go to the mall. I may visit it later this week. I mean, well, later this week is depending if I'm still here, but Wednesday's theoretically the last physical day I'm here in San Diego. Sad face, but I feel like I'm gonna be here longer. I'm gonna be talking to my sister this evening. I'm gonna reach out to her and say, hey, I'm gonna take you up on that offer, staying a little bit, but I do have to return. Soon. Yep, Fashion Valley Road. And we're gonna drive back this way, so because I'm sure the GPS is gonna be like, or it's gonna have me go on the freeway. And I'm just gonna find like a street to like turn in. I did come here one time and I was like, I'm gonna do a U-turn. I did the U-turn right here. Oh. Via Las Cumbres. We're gonna turn into a street shortly and find a spot to just relax for a moment, and then we're gonna turn around and drive to the Airbnb. Intuition is like saying in here, but I don't know. We're gonna turn in here, and then we're gonna probably like turn around. It looks nice. And then I'm going to just make sure I don't block anything. Parking is like taken up. My, oh my. All right, I'm gonna probably go across the street over there. One thing about San Diego is going up these extremely difficult hills that are on the side of me. They are crazy high. They go on a very high incline. And you gotta like watch yourself. And like parking going downhill is crazy. So this is a great place if you're learning to park uphill, downhill, or learn to drive manual. May not be the best place to drive manual, but like I'm attempting to find a spot where I am not blocking some park, like I don't want to parallel park right now. Just want to go in and park. It's okay, we're just driving around. There's no rush to this. And here's a perfect spot, right here. Just like that. We're just gonna go here, and we're gonna park for a moment. Oh, no, we don't wanna be in neutral. We wanna go and park, put on the parking brake, and now I'm gonna use the GPS. So we are gonna switch over back to me. What up, fam? What up, people? And we're gonna go see where the Airbnb is again. It's probably gonna put us through like traffic. Oh, there's a gangster car right here. My boy has like a straight up like old school, like Oldsmobile. What up, sister? I'm just gonna be heading to the Airbnb. I'm gonna drive there. I'm just getting the GPS ready. We were just driving. Hope it's a good one. Yeah, I feel like it is. Let me show you the place though. I feel like it's a good place, but I'm gonna show you. So you guys take a look at the photos and you tell me. So it's gonna be a little glary, but so that might be my room. It's a little hard because of the whole glare, but that's the kitchen. That's the living room space. That's a great bathroom. That's a really good bathroom. That's the outside area. That could be there's one of two rooms I can be in. I can actually use laundry and I don't have to go looking for a laundry mat. This is the washroom, like the other part of the washroom. This is the dining room table. You get to use iron. I'm not going to use that. There's the kitchen. The stove. I'm not going to be using any of this stuff, but this is more of the kitchen. The backyard. And if you have an EV car to charge it up, And this is just around the area. And that's it. So I feel like this is a good spot. I feel like this is going to be a good one. So we're going to open up the GPS and we're going to see what kind of traffic we're going to be dealing with. So 7, what is it? 7.
All set. Let's go.
16
Let's
minutes.
take I-8 East San Diego.
Shit. So we got, all right. So we are on our way. So you guys are going to come on the drive with me. So Brum, 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 brum. Yeah, this is a good one.
In 100 meters, turn left onto Riley Street.
Turn left?
Then turn left.
Oh, okay, I see why. Because this road, it ends, and I am in a dead end. I'm in a dead end. So I'm gonna reverse back. And I will just go this way. And it will fix itself.
Turn right onto Calusa Street.
Turn right onto Calusa Street. There's a doggy, Bubba. Let's see. Let's make sure, because you know these hill areas can be very. Hey, it's a Mazda 3.
In 100
That's the car I
meters,
have, but red.
Turn right onto Friars Road.
We're going down. We're turning.
Turn right onto Friars Road.
Turning right onto Friars Road. And
In 500 meters, use the right lane to turn right onto Napa Street.
Napa. We're turning right on Napa. I wonder where Vegeta is. It's over 9,000! For those of you who know Dragon Ball.
Turn right onto Napa Street.
Yes, ma'am. I will turn right on Napa Street. There should be a street called Goku Street somewhere.
In 200 meters.
I mean, it's not here, but there should
use the
be
left
actual
two lanes to
name
turn
called
left
Goku
onto
Street
Linda Vista Road.
or Goku Avenue. That would be pretty badass. Linda Vista Avenue.
Turn left onto Linda Vista Road.
Or Linda Vista Road, not Avenue. I wonder who comes up with the names for these places. Like the names for these streets. Be fascinating. And what's the inspiration behind the names? So cool. I know you guys are seeing a little bit of this in the thing, but it's okay. It's better than me attempting to, like, you know, move this arm. It's not as flexible as it could be, but I'm digging this. I'm digging the fact that I can do this. Come on. That's basically the Toronto mentality. Come on. Get going. You're driving too slow.
In 600 meters, turn right to I-8 East.
I gotta definitely get into the right lane. Heart of San Diego. The people make our community great. There's a sign that says that right there, right to my left. And I just see an airplane Bubba take off, which is pretty dope. And I'll be back on one soon. If not, we're taking east.
In 300 meters,
Yeah.
turn right. Then keep left.
Turn right, then keep left.
Turn right. Then use the left lane to stay to the left to I-8 East.
We are turning here onto the freeway. Americans call it freeways. Canadians call it highways.
Use the left lane to stay to the left to I-8 East.
Now we're on the freeway. And making sure I look carefully.
Go straight on for 6 minutes to exit 9 Waring Road.
Rum, 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 rum. Let's go. Good old traffic. It's not too bad, but it is a Sunday afternoon. So, if this was like a Monday afternoon, it wouldn't be too busy right now. For a 2:52 p.m. Then I gotta, as soon as I get closer to the Airbnb, I'm gonna park somewhere and I'm gonna read the instructions, because he said make sure you use the side door or some other kind of door. So yeah, there are people who drive super slow here, and then there are people who drive super fast here, and it's very imbalanced. Some people go beyond the speed limit, and some go way under the speed limit. Like they're basically driving like a local road. Like right now, as you can see, like others are just like zooming by me. You guys are getting to see the freeway driving. Thankfully, I don't even have to hold the phone anymore. Let's speed up a little. As you can see, this car takes off quick. But of course, gotta also like slow down and watch out for these other gods wearing masks. Like this. You know what's fascinating? I used to get very upset when people would cut me like that, even though that wasn't really cutting me. But that was my definition of someone cutting me off. I'm like, how fucking dare you? You knew I was gonna speed up and you took my lane anyways. But the thing is, how do I know? Because like I'm not thinking what they're thinking right now. It's like right here we can speed up a bit. But we gotta make sure that this car here exit just now. That's why I'm staying in more of the right lane for the time being. Oh, this is a nice spot, by the way. It has a nice, like, you can see the mountain again. Mission Gorge Road. That's where we just were, where it took us to Mission Trails. You can see the mountains in the background there. I got 2.4 kilometers to get to Warning Road, which is coming up. Which is the next exit, basically. For my Americans, that's 1.25 mile, or one and a quarter mile. Sorry. For my Canadians, that is 1.6 or 1.5 kilometers.
Use the right lane to exit right to exit 9 Waring Road.
It's awesome. A Mustang's behind me. I gotta get into this lane. And we were saying earlier, because there's a road called Princess View Road or Princess View Drive. The very fact that there's a street called Princess View Drive, that's pretty badass. And by the way, there's a popo right there to the left of us. Just
Exit
drove right by us.
to exit 9 Waring Road.
Good old popo. That's why we also are mindful of not breaking the speed limit, because, you know, shit like that I don't desire. I'm not going to be able to get to that
Turn
light.
left onto Waring Road.
Vroom, vroom. I trust you guys enjoyed that. 5 minutes to the Airbnb, give or take. I just have to, I'm not gonna stop at the Airbnb right that moment. Like I have to, because you know the house numbers, they go up in like weird increments. It's not like in Toronto where if it's house like 10 and then it goes to like 12 and then 14 and whatever. Some of the numbers here go from like 823 to like 875. Like what the fuck? Where's the rest of the numbers in between? Super weird. This is another nice spot, but the light's gonna stop us. It just means that I'm meant to be stopped. That's all. There's a Tesla behind me. There is. We're going uphill. Gotta put the pedal to the metal. Okay, so I've used 2 bars of gas now, doing what I've been doing, so I'm in sport mode. So I'm getting to play around with this. I'll put fuel in. Gotta put that 91 premium in. This car takes premium gas. Which thankfully there's a gas station like right to the right of us here. So not that far, which is cool. All right, so damn, that food was strong. I could smell it from a mile away. We're almost at Princess View Drive.
Use the left lane to turn left.
I always like these in the middle of the road, they have these like trees planted kind of thing, these islands. I always enjoy these islands. Something about them.
Turn left onto Princess View Drive.
Turn left onto
right
Princess
onto
View
Glenmore Street.
Drive. All right, so then I turn right and then, yes, got it. Boop, 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 boo-doo. Go on, Tesla. And then
Turn right. Then turn left onto Glenroy Street. Turn left onto Glenroy Street.
It's funny, there's two
Then turn
Glenroy
left onto
streets here.
Hillsborough Street.
This is what I said earlier. There was two Glenroy streets. So 20 or 70, 29. So I gotta find 70, 29 because you know the numbers jump up. So let's see. I'm gonna be close to it.
Turn left onto Hillsborough Street.
Oh, still gotta turn left. Not quite here yet. Now I'm in the street that the Airbnb is at. So 7004 is the first house.
You've arrived. Destination is on your right.
7019. And I think this might be the one. Let's see. Yep, this is the one. So let me reverse back. I found it. It's right here. They have a Tesla. So they have a nice spot actually. And it seems like good parking here. See, this feels like a street that I trust. Like it doesn't feel like, I know, I hear ya. Yeah. So it feels like a street that I can trust. Like it doesn't feel like shady. It doesn't feel icky. It doesn't feel like ugh. Like the Airbnb, the house is this right here. But like when you go inside, it's different. Of course, the outside shows it looks like but the inside, it does look safe looking. It looks peaceful. Like it doesn't look like anything like the other one. But it looks safe. And there's parking. Like I don't have to like, oh my God, where the fuck do I park? Cause like the other Airbnb, the parking, there was like no place to park. There's always cars like filling up the street and like, what the fuck? And look, Olga, there's somebody from Washington. I don't know if that's Washington State or Washington, D.C., but this is probably another guest that's here right now. So yeah, we're parked and it feels good. It already feels good. Like I don't feel like something feels wrong. Like when I came yesterday to the other place, I'm like ugh. Yeah, it's Washington State. Okay, perfect. I'm like ugh. This doesn't feel good. But like I'm already tuning in and like I don't feel like the intuition's not like oh my god, like no, I don't feel any of that at all. So yeah, so I'm gonna read what the gentleman said. His name is Daniel. I'm gonna turn off the GPS. I'm gonna check in a bit. I don't have to check in right at 3. It's 3:05, but let me see. It basically, he said, go to message. So he said, hi Andre, thank you for choosing SD Ocean House in San Diego. Here are the check-in details for January 12, 2025 at 3 p.m. Direct parking on the street, which I'm right here. Main entrance, big black door. So don't enter the separate unit on the right. Okay, so I go through the big black door. Door unlock code with 0303, then press lock to open. Turn right down hallway at the end of the right. Find Pacific Room. It's actually called Pacific Room. Then they have Wi-Fi. And the password for the Wi-Fi is San Diego. and it's called SD Ocean House is the Wi-Fi name. Early check-in, 12 p.m., 1 p.m., or late checkout, 11 a.m., 12 p.m. available for $25 an hour, which I don't have, and I don't have to use EV, so that doesn't apply to me. So yeah, pretty straightforward. So 0303, go through the black door, go to the right. Turn right down hallway at the end of the right, find Pacific room. So I'm gonna bring you guys in. So we're gonna do this thing. Car is off. So I'll bring in all my stuff afterwards. So I'm gonna go check it out. And you guys are coming with me because I like to document my shit too, you know. So 0303, turn to the right. And yes, we are Supra. The key is in my pocket. And I don't have to have a key for this place, which is amazing. You have no idea. To carry another person, like another key, is so fucking annoying. I don't want to have to carry no key. So I'm gonna park. Check that out. Pretty badass. All right. So I think we're okay here. 0303 to the right. And there should be somebody here, big black door. Hey.
Hey, how are you?
Great, yourself?
All right.
You guys live here?
Stay here?
Yeah. No. Okay.
No, we're just the housekeepers.
Gotcha.
You renting a room?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm Pacific room.
Yep, go ahead, go on in.
Perfect. Is it already open or?
Yep, and the room, I think is, I don't know, the name of the rooms are on the top of the door.
Perfect.
Right at the hallway there.
Gotcha. The unlock code was 0303, yes?
Yep, 0303 and then the lock foot.
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, darling, have a good one.
Thank you. Oh, wow. Look at this. Awesome. So we're going to take off our shoe. Hey. How are you?
I'm doing good. Daniel, what's your name?
Andre.
Hi, Andre.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you so much.
Do you remember what room you were in? Sorry?
Pacific room.
Pacific, yay.
Yay.
The cleaner actually just left, so everything is nice and clean.
I think they're still outside the house.
Yeah. It's just right about
This one, right?
Yes.
Yes. Cool. Thank you. I'm going to bring my stuff in just now.
Yeah, of course.
Awesome. Thank you, Daniel. Wow. It feels nice. It feels cool. Oh, man. I like it. I like it a lot. Now this I can do. This is dope as fuck. Wow. And there's the bathroom. This is dope as fuck. There's the other bedrooms. It's so cool. There's the living room. There's a kitchen. It is pretty damn nice, isn't it? It's so much better than what we had. Here's like the backyard. Oh, I'm gonna definitely do laundry. You better believe it. I'm gonna take advantage of that. That's gonna be like a Tuesday evening. Wow, it's so nice. I like it. It's very quiet. This is quiet. It's very peaceful. It's quiet. Please don't use washer after 8 p.m. Okay, so I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't use it after 8 p.m. This is nice. And then there's down the hall. And my washroom is right here. It's so cool. Oh my God. And it smells nice in here. It's dope. I like this room. What do we got in here? So we got our hangers. We got some extra pillows. We got a towel. Okay, I definitely am enjoying this one already. Oh, cool. Look, it has similar like storage things like my thing. That's dope. What up, people? What up, people? This is cool. And it says Pacific. Nice. Awesome. And they have a TV just like the other one. And I do have a key to the room if I do desire to use it, but I don't have to lock my stuff because I'm sure shit is good. And it also has USB ports there, which is awesome. I know it says don't touch me, but that's dope. I don't care about the view per se because like I'm not going to be in the room, but this is so cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Very nice. They got a light. I'm digging the bathroom. I like the bathroom. It's pretty dope. Oh yeah, I'll definitely keep the bath. This shower is friggin' dope. I like this shower already. This is like my penthouse shower. This is cool. And as you heard, the housekeepers, which are those people outside, they take care of this. So this is pretty cool. This is why I say running an Airbnb, if you do it right, you can make lots of good money. That's what I plan to do. I'd hire cleaners to come and clean the Airbnb so I don't have to deal with all that. And, you know, it also gives income to some like people who you know, gives a job to somebody that they require at the time being. And yeah, this is awesome. I really feel already at home. Thank you, universe. I appreciate the upgrade. This is awesome. We might actually do a play out in this room too, who knows? Well, it's gonna be a little bit more challenging because there's not as much room here, but I can still do my, I can still jump and stuff. This is dope. I like it. It just smells really nice in here. It's very pleasant. And we got a king size bed I can roll on. Pillows are very comfortable, and I like the flowers on them. That's dope. I like that. And I have to get on Wi-Fi, so I'm gonna put the tablet on Wi-Fi so that I don't have to be using the internet on the. So let's put this on Wi-Fi, and I'm gonna put you guys on Wi-Fi. Oops. We got like Monster Hunter World. I hear a crow cawing. Searching for Wi-Fi area. So password is San Diego. Beautiful. Instantly connected. How beautiful is that? All right. And yes, that says the superhero of love's iPhone. And the tablet says the superhero of love. Okay, I'm going to put you guys on Wi-Fi now. One sec. Ta-da! Ta-da! You guys are on Wi-Fi now. You guys are on Wi-Fi now. That's pretty dope. Got me my towel. But most of the time I'm gonna be at the gym using the shower. This is pretty cool. I like it here. It's very quiet. It's like, it's cool. The bed is soft. It's very soft. Oh man. Oh man, it's good. Where's the microphone? It's right here. This is cool. I like this. I like this a lot. I'm excited. If this is the last, I know it's not the last time, but if this is the last moments I'm going to be in San Diego, then I'm going to enjoy myself. You better believe it. You better fucking believe it that I'm going to enjoy myself. And of course, we got to check that good old TV, even though I don't really watch TV. What do we got? Ooh, baby. We got Hulu. We got Peacock. I wonder if their Disney Plus works. Let's see. That'd be interesting. It's good to keep you company. Yeah, man. I appreciate you keeping me company. It's awesome. This is awesome. We get to document the journey. Oh, I can log in with my own Disney Plus account. Well, I actually use Tiny Problems Brothers Disney Plus account. I only watch like Bleach, 1,000-Year Blood War. I won't really be watching TV. I'll be more like chilling in the bed and just like watching like content on my tablet. But this is so fucking cool. You have no idea how excited I am. It smells lovely in here. So this is, so let me close the door for a moment. So let's take a seat. So I desire to run an Airbnb in the future. And the first Airbnb I ever been in showed me a great example. The second one, which is the one I went to last Saturday, was amazing. They were quiet. I didn't really see them, but it's only because they were out. But they labeled everything. Like, this is where the towels are. This is where this is. This is where that is. Like, I didn't have to ask them, like, hey, where's the pot? Like, even though I wasn't going to use it. Everything was just fucking labeled. So they showed me how to do it creatively and organizing and thinking about things. Because, like, you got to think like a guest. When they come in, like, you know, they're going to look for certain things. Like, you have to kind of like go and put yourself in their shoes and see what it looks like from their perspective. So that's what I plan to do with the penthouse in downtown San Diego, is to, because the penthouse has 3 bedrooms. Now, of course, I'm going to have the master bedroom, and I can rent out the 2. And if I'm not there, I can rent out the space. If I am there, I rent out the rooms. And I plan to do this in Laguna Beach as well, because those are the places I desire to live. So I rent out those places, and like I organize shit. The room, they smell great. It has like a very spiritual vibe. It's not overly spiritual. Like it's calm, and it has like very pleasant, like, you remember when we were in Wendy's and we were playing music in the background, like the music they were playing? I'm gonna play more like binaural beat music, like very calming music. Like I have it all mapped out in my head. Like it's all already, it's done. Creation is finished. So it's just a matter of, you know, it finally, you know, taking the action. Like I know what I desire to do. And like, for example, let's say you, Jose, you come down to San Diego or Laguna Beach, you can just crash at my place. You don't have to pay, you can just come and crash. You just have to let me know when, and I have to just make sure there's no guests. Same with anybody really, like if anybody's coming to San Diego or they're going to Laguna Beach, come on over. There's going to be space. So like that's the goal. And that's how I'm going to make like passive income. Of course, it'll pay off like the mortgage and all that stuff, but I intend to already have paid all that off. So it really does become just passive income stream, and you know, give everybody a world-class experience. Like introduce like how, see, you guys saw when I walked in, he showed up, he's like, hey, how are you? His energy was a million times better, unfortunately, than the other Airbnb where I just was. Like, again, no offense to Rick, he's an amazing person, but like when I showed up, he didn't even shake my hand. He just like kind of looked at me as like, hello, and then your room's up there, and that was it. He didn't make me feel like I'm at home. I know he was on the phone, or he was busy, he's on the phone right now, but like, he at least made me feel like welcome. So like that alone, so it shows me like how people present themselves. First impressions are everything. We all know this. So it's this is awesome. It's fucking awesome. This is awesome. I'm like taking it in for a moment. Yeah, man. The thing is like my thing is to make everybody feel exactly. You all are welcome anytime, provided I don't have any guests, but I'll make sure like we sort all that out. But this is another reason why I'm taking Airbnbs, not only for that, to up my rating, so my reviews, they go up, but also, what was it? To give people a world-class experience when they come. Like, you're coming, like, if you don't desire to connect, it's okay. I'll be out of your way. Like, you go and do your thing. Like, I'm basically saying it's mi casa su casa. So my place is your place. So as long as you just keep it like organized and tidy, that's all I care about. But I have cleaners for that, because I don't desire to be doing any of that stuff. But this is awesome. I'm really enjoying the feeling of this. The energy feels good. You know, like the housekeepers, they were nice. Like, it just feels good. Intuition is like, yep, this is home. This feels like home right here. Like, this feels like a good place to like relax. I desired to find this yesterday, obviously, or like whenever I booked it, but the thing is, you know what, the universe was probably showing me what not to do, because remember, everything is known in comparison, because you can't know something until you see the comparison of something else. So like, yes, I got to see the second Airbnb, how they labeled everything, and everything was so organized, and it really felt like a hotel. And then to have the contrast of nothing labeled, the washroom was kind of dirty. It was not kind of dirty, it was dirty. Like, it was not clean. Like, I didn't really desire to take a shower this morning in that shower, but I did. And it just felt just, ugh. Like, it just felt this, it like, just like icky. And, you know, now I'm here, and this one's like a happy meet. This one's similar to my first Airbnb I ever had, where my first Airbnb, her name is Muriel, and I haven't seen her, because even though I literally have driven in her area, but she's never home because she's always like running around doing stuff. So I never got to catch her, but she made me feel like home, and I stayed there for a month, and I was her favorite guest ever, because we conversed. She had a dog named GQ. I'd play with GQ all the time. when I'd come back in, she would always ask me like, hey, where did you go today? And there were places that I went that she never even knew. And she actually printed out a list of popular places that people go to see in San Diego. So I used her list, but then I added to her list. So like I gave her suggestions like, hey, maybe some people would love this because this is what I did. And yeah, it's so everything is like known in comparison. And the thing is, my ex-wife, she was a great mirror to remind me of that, because she always said, you know, Andre, everything is known in comparison. And even though we're not here to compare ourselves with each other, we're here to still compare experiences with other experiences to see what we like from what we don't like. But this is pretty friggin' awesome. So I'm gonna go back out quickly and say hello, and yeah. So yeah, I really like the.
Oh my God!
Yo, my
Jesus,
bad.
no. You scared the heck out of
My
me.
bad. I really like the energy of this place.
Sorry. Yes, that's amazing.
Yeah.
What makes you say that?
It's just very quiet and calm.
Yes. And
I love it. And clean, very clean. Yeah, man, this is really great.
Yeah, we try our best.
Yeah. This is great.
I'm so glad you like it.
Yeah.
Where were you coming from?
So here's the thing. I was actually at another Airbnb like a day, well, literally last night. And even though their quiet time was supposed to be from 11 to 6, I go to bed at like 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Because I wake up at 4 and I go to the gym.
Oh my God! Wow, that's some dedication.
So the thing is, like, they have kids, and I know they said it's gonna be a little noisy,
Yeah.
but it was a little too much noise to handle.
Understood.
So I was like, I have to find another space.
Can't do it. Yeah.
And so this morning when I saw your place, I'm like,
No, here is so good. Here is so good.
It
It's
is.
like the quietness and everything.
Yeah.
And it's not just us. It's like literally everyone else.
yeah,
It's definitely a little bit of like an older neighborhood.
Yeah.
So I guess that's fun.
Yeah.
You just walk around. Like sometimes if it's earlier in the morning, you see old people walking.
Yeah. that's awesome.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go bring in my stuff, but yeah, this is awesome.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Thank you, brother. So I'm just gonna leave that like that for now. And yeah, I accidentally scared him because he was in the he was at the laundry. I'm like, ah, shit! I didn't mean to scare him like that. I can move the car forward, actually. This is perfect. I can actually move the car up a bit. It's so cool. Look at it. It's so cool. Oh my God, it's so cool. So I'm gonna move the car up a bit. And yeah, that was funny. Toyota Supra. Welcome, Andre. I like the sound of that. Ring. So we're just gonna move up a little bit. That way I can see the car. Oh my God, it's so good. I really love this car. You have no idea. Well, you do have an idea, but like, I'm enjoying myself with this car. Parking brake on, and we are gonna open up the trunk. And the trunk opened. I have to find the gas thing. Where in the hell is the gas thing? I'm sure. Oh no, that's the front hood. I'll look for the gas thing. I'm sure I'll find it. I'm sure it's in one of those weird spots where you gotta press the thing to open up the little gasket thing. I'll bring in most of my stuff in a bit. Ooh. See, I made sure to organize my shit this time around. Gotta love my pink sleeve on my my suitcase. My dirty laundry that I'm gonna do. This is my dirty laundry, which I put a bounce sheet in to keep it nice and smelling spiffy. My own like laundry stuff, and I have my Princess Peach. I may return it. I may actually keep it. I don't know. We'll see. And then I'll bring in my sweater. Oops. And this is awesome. This is awesome. Boop a doop a doo.
Andre,
Mm-hmm.
I'm setting a new code.
Okay.
So when I finish, I'll just text you.
Perfect.
And I'll change everything on the Airbnb app. It's just for safety.
Gotcha.
I do it once in a while.
No problem. Thank you for letting me know. Awesome. We're gonna grab the where did I put my shoes? Just bringing in one more thing and then I am good to go. Car. I'm gonna leave this stuff. I'm gonna bring in my water bottle and my gimbal. Actually, my gimbal I can leave for now. I'll come back for it later. Oops. One thing I don't want to do is leave that plugged in, because that this is awesome. Okay. I will put the shoes up here. And here we go. Hooray, we're in. I just have to organize my stuff and I'm good to go. Perfect. All right. So now that gives me a chance to like organize my stuff and keeping it nice and tidy. I love the table. I love that there's a plug that I can use. So the beautiful thing about my stuff is like I made sure to have like tons of USB ports. So I'm gonna leave, I can put it by the side of the bed. Pretty sure I left the other cable inside the car, but yeah. So there's my dirty clothes. Which will go there. And did I leave my cable? I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure no, I didn't. It's right here. I have a like 10-foot cable that's like really, really long. And it's like braided and it has 240 watts of power. It helps me like charge things faster. Apple Watch charger, go down here. I like that. And yeah, pretty cool. My Princess Peach. That's hilarious. Hey, Daniel?
Yes?
You'll let me know when the code has changed, yeah?
It's changed, but it's beeping. It's going crazy.
Okay.
I'm still working on it.
Only reason why, because I was gonna drive to go get something to eat, and then come back.
Text you? If I text you, you get it immediately, right?
Yeah.
It's okay. You know what? It's 5050.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want my number too?
I have your number.
Oh, you have
I
my.
have your actual phone number. Everything is on that.
Oh, okay. Right. That's right. Duh.
I'll text you that too, just in case.
Gotcha. One other question. So I'm gonna do laundry on my last day. I already have like my own laundry stuff,
Yeah, that's fine.
so I can
yeah.
use this. Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Okay,
Of
perfect.
course. Yeah, normally you can even use our detergent, which is out right now.
Okay.
So I have to run the Costco.
Gotcha. Well, it's okay. I got my stuff.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
So I'm gonna move that there. I really like this. It's very nice. So Victoria's daughter made me this like tadpole thing. She crocheted it. Sentimental little thing. It's cute. I like dot eyes. Anything with dot eyes is cute. So Lysol wipes, I'm gonna keep in my bag. I think I'm good. If I have to take stuff to the car, then I will, but my bag should be good. I don't like putting my bag on the ground, so I'm gonna put it on the table. I'm gonna drink some water and use the bathroom. By the way, when I was in Laguna Beach, I went to the bead store and they had this pink carabiner, like heart. So I like bought it for like $2. It's really cool. I have these carabiners so I can hook my bag onto like things. Like when I say I'm prepared, like I'm friggin' prepared for like war. Like I have like these carabiners that I can hook my bag or my stuff up so like it's not on like any ground in like public places. It's pretty dope. So yeah, I come armed and prepared for all kinds of emergencies. I mentioned to you guys that I'm going to do Turo as well with my Supra. Like I'm gonna have my own Supra and Turo it out. I am he's having a hard time with switching the code. The thing is, I have air tags on my backpack and my suitcase. So the goal is to put air tags in my Supra so that no matter where, if somebody says, hey, I'm gonna rent your car and they attempt to take it out of the state, I'm gonna be like, you can't take it out of state because I have it tracked. And I'll kind of monitor where things are with my car. Of course, like I want people to have fun with my car, but at the same time, like be responsible. So, oh, I was gonna check the closest Planet Fitness from here. I need to see what the closest Planet Fitness is. Thank you all for coming on today and just like hanging out with me. This is pretty awesome. Let's see. All right, so closest Planet Fitness from here. Planet Fitness. University Avenue, Scranton, Woodside. Ooh, University Avenue. That's not far from here.
Let's go. Let's take College Avenue, San Diego, and 70th Street, La Mesa.
Cool. 15-minute drive. Awesome. That's cool. So, Planet Fitness again. So that's the closest Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness. Let me just make sure. Yeah, 5.3 kilometers. Everything else is pretty dang far. There's one on Poway. Interesting. How long would that one take? 21 minutes. Interesting. I could do Poway as well. That one's kind of far though. Chula Vista, that's the ones I was using. Not bad. Okay, so Planet Fitness is really close by. That's dope as fuck. That's pretty dope. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. I'm gonna take off the mic. Okay, I'm back. The bathroom smells amazing, by the way. I know that sounds so weird to say, but it smells so good. It really feels better than a hotel, not gonna lie. There's 3 of you on. I wonder I know Jose's on because he's just chilling in the background doing his thing. I wonder if Sister's on. I don't think Sister is on because Sister would be busy with her daughter right now. Yeah, it is you. I knew you were there. I think Sister is still on. I think Olga's on. But yeah, man, this is so cool. I don't have to use my vent mount anymore. Fuck yeah. And I'm happy that there's a Planet Fitness in a 15-minute drive, if that. That's about the same time I usually... Oh. Perfect. Thank you, Daniel. Yes. You got it to work finally. Yeah, so there's a Planet Fitness 15 minutes away, which is great. Thing about the Planet Fitness is since I'm from Toronto, you can only use 10 visits per month. Since San Diego has 7 different Planet Fitnesses, I can alternate between different Planet Fitnesses. And because I was in LA and Santa Monica and Laguna Beach, I used 2 different Planet Fitnesses in LA, and then I used one in Laguna Beach. So I can literally get away with using Planet Fitnesses in different locations and use my Toronto membership and just like go to like different, and I've been to almost all the San Diego ones. Some of the San Diego Planet Fitnesses when you're showering, the knob thing is broken. So I'm like, ugh. So like to get it to hot water, you have to really like turn this black like plastic thing just to get the hot water. It is, yeah, they have awesome perks. The only thing is I wish that I could go to any Planet Fitness Unlimited with having the Canadian version. What up, dude? You lost me. What do you mean I lost you? I always lose you, don't I? I'm in a new Airbnb, bro. But yeah, the thing is, the Planet Fitness in Canada, you can use unlimited times because you have the Canadian membership. But if you have an American version of Planet Fitness, you can use it unlimited times. So if Americans come to Canada, they can't come to our Planet Fitnesses unlimited times. They only can use it up to 10 times and vice versa. So I'm so grateful that San Diego has at least 7 different Planet Fitnesses in the area. Some are a little bit further to drive, yes. Some of the showering is not the greatest, but yeah. Hey, what up? I know, I'm confusing. I'm just like talking about random shit right now. We're in the new Airbnb. That's true. Hey, Justin, you were the one that says, yo, let's get married. I might take you up on that offer, bro. I'm gonna take you up on that offer. So you better watch what you said there, bro, because I might take you up on that offer. Oh God. He said that yesterday. I didn't say anything. He's like, maybe we should get married and you can get your visa. Hey, He brought it up. I didn't say a damn thing, dude. Yeah, make sure no one objects. You know, that I was sharing with him yesterday. I think he jumped off after I said this. No, he was still here. And I said this yesterday. There was a TikTok where there was a guy. He's like, I'm looking for a husband. And then he's like, hear me out. I'm not gay. I'm looking for a husband so that we can split rent. Things are cheaper for us. You go, and if you want to be with hundreds of girls, you go do your thing, and I go do my thing. And we just like pool money together and do shit and like, you know, build a man cave and all that stuff. Other than that, like, he's like, there's some guys actually took him up on that offer. It's hilarious. It was the funniest shit I've seen. It was actually one of the first TikToks I've ever seen too. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I have TikTok on my tablet.
Hey beautiful, you are the storm that rages
Oh
in my
God.
soul and the lightning that illuminates my darkest nights.
That is my sister talking.
And my heart
That is my
beats only
sister
for you.
Elena. Man looking for husband. I think that's what it is. Is this the one?
Okay, so I've decided I'm looking for a husband.
Yes.
Hear me out.
Yeah, this is the one.
I'm looking for a straight man.
Listen to this. Ah, shit. Come on. Ah, my app has to update. Come on. You suck, tablet. I think you may have seen it before. Damn, tablet has to update, whatever. But yeah, he basically says he's looking for a straight man who essentially is looking to pool money together. Well, once the app opens, if it opens. It's moving TikTok right now. Yeah, it's hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. I should put this ring on the Supra so I keep it all tidy. Keep it like cohesive. Yes, it finally opened. It finally has. I'm going back to that. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't update again.
So I've decided I'm looking for a husband.
Check this out.
Hear me out. I'm looking for a straight man that would like to get married to another straight man. You can date any woman you want to. You can have many girls you want to. I don't care. I'll never bitch about it. I don't care. I just want a joint, 2-income household. Honestly, I'll remodel the house. I'll make it have 2 master bedrooms. I don't care. And as far as I'm concerned, you can have the master bedroom now. I'll remodel the house and then take it when it's done because we'll have 2 incomes. We can afford it. A couple things would be nice. It'd be nice if you like had a boat. You know, that'd be cool. But if not, don't care. We'll buy one. You and I, buddy. You and I. We will buy one together. We will have some nice shit.
This guy.
That's what we're gonna do. Guess what? Holidays roll around. You don't have to buy me anything. Nothing. Not for my birthday. Not for Valentine's, Christmas. Nothing. Let's just go have a couple beers. Doesn't that sound nice? Doesn't that sound really, really nice?
Oh, so you haven't seen this one, but this one's it.
Holidays roll around. Let's go get a couple beers. You know? Anything. Anything about you don't have a motorcycle? You can ride one of mine. I don't care. We'll go get you one. We can afford it. It'd be nice if you cleaned up around the house. That'd be cool. But you know what? Don't care. We can get a maid. We can afford it. We'll pay a little extra. Have her clean topless. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be nice. Guess what? No bitching. Don't care. You won't care? I won't care. It should be nice. It'd be nice to have some nice things.
So when Justin brought this up, this is what came to my mind.
Along with a normal marriage. I'm okay with that. I just want the tax benefits. I want the 2-income household.
Listen.
None of the problems that come along with marrying someone of the opposite sex. You can, like I said, date whoever you want to, as many as you want to. You bring them over, guess what? Bow. High five. Good for you. She's a pretty girl. Guess what? Bow. High five. She's an ugly girl. Don't kill. Don't care. Kill's a kill. Guess
Kills the kill.
Don't care what you do. I don't. Stay out all night long. Drunk as shit. Don't care. Come home whenever you want to. Don't care. Don't come home. Don't care. Don't care. I'm not gonna burn your stuff. I'm not gonna get jealous. I'm not gonna mess with anything. It's just gonna be nice, isn't it? And now that you hear me out a little bit, doesn't that sound like, well, you know what? He's got a pretty damn good point.
Yeah, it is, sister.
Dishwasher, don't give a shit. Don't care. I'll understand. I'm like, you know what? They gotta get clean. You gotta put them on. It's gotta be right before you put that motor back together. Guess what? I'll help you. You know what? I'll do the weed eating. You do the mowing, or vice versa. Don't care. Most of the time, I have to do all of it. All of it. Both as a man, we know we have to do all that shit. Guess what? We'll split it. We'll split it. Or we'll hire a lawn service. We can afford it now. And that's all nice. You're starting to come around to my side of this, aren't you? Anyways, very soon I gotta get my affairs in order, and I'm gonna be looking for a husband. So I'll put a post out there. Get with me. Okay, so
Do you see what I'm talking about? So when Justin brought that up yesterday, that's what came to my mind. I'm like, that right there. So Justin, if you're still there, I'm gonna hit you up, dude. That's hilarious. Yep, that is hilarious. I saw that, what, a year ago? I was just laughing my ass off when I saw that. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? And then I listened to him, I'm like, he's making so much sense. Like, oh my God, he's making so much sense. This shit is real. But yeah, I'll leave it at that. But yeah, that was hilarious. Yeah. Did he get millions of views? Let me see. Since it's still open.
I've decided.
No. He only has 1,752 likes, but people obviously have remixed it. Like this woman.
Okay.
So this woman remixed it with this guy, and and this other guy listened to him. So this guy listened to this guy. So it's the same thing, but this guy's listening to it.
Get married to another straight man. You can date any woman you want to. You can have many girls you want to. I don't care. I'll never bitch about it. I don't care. I just want it.
So now he's paying attention.
Household. Honestly, I'll remodel the house. I'll make it have 2 master bedrooms. I don't care. And as far as I'm concerned, you can have the master bedroom now.
Look at what Justin just said down there.
Income we can afford.
Look at what you just said down there.
It'd be nice if you like have a boat. That'd be cool. But if not, don't care. We'll buy one. You and I, buddy. You and I. We'll buy one together.
Look, this guy right here.
Guess what? Holidays roll around. You don't buy me anything. Nothing. Not for my birthday. Not for Valentine's. Christmas. Nothing. Let's just go have a couple beers. Nope. Doesn't that sound nice? Doesn't that sound really nice?
And she is just laughing her ass off too with it.
Holidays roll around. Let's go get a couple beers. You know? Anything. Anything, man. You don't have a motorcycle?
I see what you said there, Justin. I see what you said there.
It'd be nice if you cleaned up around the house. That'd be cool. But you know what? Don't care. We can get a maid. We can afford it. We'll pay a little extra and have her clean topless. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be nice. Guess what? No bitching. Don't care. You won't care? I won't care. It should be nice. That would be nice. It'd be nice to have some nice things, not have to.
This is hilarious.
All the shit that goes along with a normal marriage. I'm okay with that. I just want the tax benefits. I want the 2-income household and none of the problems that come along with marrying someone of opposite sex. You can, like I said, date whoever you want to, as many as you want to. You bring them over, guess what? Ow, high five, good for you. Guess what? Ow, high five. She's an ugly girl. Don't kill. Don't care. Kill's a kill.
Kills a kill. Kills a kill.
I don't. Stay out all night long. Drunk as shit. Don't care. Come home whenever you want to. Don't care. Don't come home. Don't care. Don't care. I'm not gonna burn your stuff. I'm not gonna get jealous.
This guy's getting on board right now.
It's just gonna be nice, isn't it? Now that you hear me out a little bit, doesn't that sound like, well, you know what? He's got a pretty damn good point. You wanna wash car parts in the dishwasher? Don't give a shit. Don't care. I'll understand. I'm like, you know what? They gotta get clean. You gotta put them on. It's gotta be right before you put that motor back together. Guess what? I'll help you. You know what? I'll do the weed eating. You do the mowing, or vice versa. Don't care. Most of the time, I have to
This is hilarious. Like rewatching it again with this guy.
We have to do all that it.
Wow.
We'll split it. Or we'll hire a lawn service. We can afford it now. Doesn't that sound nice? You're starting to come around to my side of this, aren't you? Anyways, very soon I gotta get my affairs in order, and I'm gonna be looking for a husband. So I'll put a post out there. Get with me.
All right, sign me up. You good?
That was awesome. Yep. I see what you said there about my necklace, bro. We'll have to talk about the necklace. This is a very precious necklace. But yeah, that right there. So when you said that yesterday, bro, I immediately thought of that video. I'm like, that right there. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Oh man, it's crazy. Wow, man, it's awesome. It's 4:03 here. This is what This is 264-minute live stream. So it's not even like 6 hours like the one from what, yesterday or the day before. It's pretty dope. Yeah, I really like this room. I really like this energy of this house. It's awesome. But yeah, Justin, like I said, I'm gonna take you up on that offer. If that is a last resort, then I'm gonna take you up on that offer, dude. Oh man, that's hilarious. That video kills me. It is ridiculous, but it's hilarious at the same time. It's if he didn't say anything, none of this would have happened. So like the fact that he brought it up, and then he brought it up again saying, well, this wouldn't be a problem if you weren't moving around, if you just lived in San Diego, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, all right, I got you, bro. I had to pop up that video. Yeah, I know, right? Who would have thought that this would be part of the digital footprint? Who, of all the things, you know, the channel is like, we play out and we have fun. I drop that wisdom from the universe to all of you to remind you that you have the same thing. We've been exploring San Diego and California, and now we've been eating food, and now we're like in Airbnbs and we're like doing stuff, and now we're doing TikToks. What is this channel coming to? It's awesome. It's enjoyable. It is. There's so many TikToks. I don't know if it's going to be copyright. I don't think there is copyright between TikTok and YouTube. So me like showing a TikTok on YouTube shouldn't be copyright, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens with this one. But it's hilarious. Especially morning workouts. Yes, the ones outside, like this morning in the park, especially in the park by the bathroom. By the way, there was a couple homeless people in the bathroom, just so you know, and they were walking around while I was doing the thing. I was like, ah, shit, okay, but I'm gonna still do the thing. So like, yeah, it's just the playouts in the morning. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. Ah, yes, and the animal behind the fence the other yesterday morning. Yeah, yesterday morning. I was like, what the fuck? There's an animal. Let's see. I told myself I'm never getting married, and now I have the old ball and chain. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, dude. Yeah, there. What was the animal? It was. What was it? It was definitely. It was like a squirrel, but it wasn't a squirrel. But it was definitely something like that. No, it wasn't a coyote. The thing about that area, there's no coyotes, thankfully. But it was like some sort of squirrel. But it's not the type of squirrel we have in Toronto. I couldn't really like make out of it because it was so dark, but it had the shiny eyes looking at me. So and it's kind of big. It wasn't like, it was probably like, okay, it's about the size, I'm gonna use both Jason's old dog and obviously Olga's current dog. So Sebastian size or Benny's size. So that animal is about Benny's size or Sebastian's size. Sebastian is Jason's old dog who passed away, and Benny is Olga's current Bubba that she has. Well, yeah, I'm glad it didn't eat me. One of those weird American squirrels that's missing a chromosome. Yeah, I know. That's for sure. But yeah, like I was like, what the fuck is like looking at me like that? Like, let's see. Yeah, good it did not eat me. I know. Imagine it did jump over the fence. You know, there's sometimes I'm outside, waking up bare feet, doing my business, like doing the number one to to go back in the car, and there's like something on the other side of the fence. I'm like, shit. And of course I'm bare feet. I'm kind of like still like, oh my God, I'm not quite awake. And shit is like happening. It's crazy. Let's see. What if it was one of the people's dogs in the washroom? If it was one of the people's dogs in the washroom, I would have been fine. But if it was a German Shepherd, I would have left instantly. I'd have just left. There's no way I'm sticking around if it was a German Shepherd. Yeah, it was a different area. So this morning, I was at the other Airbnb, and I couldn't do the play out inside because the floors were so hollow. If I make a noise, I'd be disturbing everybody. I did see the part of the live, so why did you go along with it? Never mind. Oh, okay. Yeah, so like, I had to go outside, and I wasn't gonna let anything stop me. But the thing is, I had to go get the Supra this morning. I wasn't looking to go, travel to the gym to just take a shower and then come back. That made no sense. And I didn't really I didn't desire to, take a shower there, but I did. And I felt very, you have no idea. When you're in like a bathroom that's just hasn't been cleaned, I've been spoiled. Let's just put it this way. I've always cleaned my own bathroom, and when I live with parents, I tell mom, I'll take care of the bathroom, but she's like, no, she wants to do it. So it's her love language. She loves to clean. So she takes care of the bathroom, but it's like having a clean bathroom is like a luxury. So like when I'm at the gym, certain gyms, the showers are just not clean, but they're in better condition than they are where I was just a moment ago at the other Airbnb. So I took a shower. So you can say I added to this experience. I came here to experience things. And as Justin says, he didn't come all the way from Toronto just to sit in an Airbnb. Or he'll probably say something like, he didn't come all the way from Toronto to just take a shower in an old Airbnb or something like that. I'm gonna see what he's gonna say, because he said that thing on, was it 2 days ago? He didn't come all the way from Toronto to be sitting on the sideline. That fired my ass up. I'm like, you know what? Fuck that. I'm going in the water. I'm gonna put my feet in the water at least. And I did. Yeah. This is enter. See, we're already fighting. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Only love, bro. Only love. One love. All love. It's all good. Yeah, this room is just, I dig it. It's calm. It's quiet. I mean, minus like there's a little noise, but like they're just cleaning the yard, so it's like it's not a big deal. That's daytime stuff, anyways. I wouldn't even be here at this time. But yeah, it's awesome. I really dig this. Now it's a matter of staying for as long as I can, not here, but like in San Diego, and figuring out a solution to that. So I'm gonna find that solution right now. I'm gonna reach out to my other sister right now and ask her what's up with her and see what's going on. I'm gonna message her right now. What up, Agape? Let's go look for Agape. Hey sis, what's the plan for the potential stay at your house? There. Message sent to Agape. So now I just wait. I hear a nice motorcycle going vroom, vroom. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, there's a guy who makes car noises, and he's really good at making like these awesome car sound effects. I'm gonna find him on TikTok. Let's see if he can do a Supra. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look. Nope. Dude, car, sound effects. Oh yeah, this guy. Look at this guy. This guy uses a paper towel to make car sounds.
This one's my favorite.
This is awesome. The talent that we have as humans is awesome. Actually, as gods. This guy is awesome. Let's see what Justin just said there. Whenever I go to a restaurant or someone's house, I always check out the bathroom. That tells me everything I need to know. That's so true, dude. That's so fucking true. You just look at someone's bathroom, yeah. That makes total sense. That's awesome. I like this. I like these car sounds. But yeah, like I said, look. Come here for a moment. Come here for a moment. Clean as fuck. Smells amazing. Like, it's clean. It's uber clean. In fact, it's probably the cleanest bathroom I've been into any Airbnb. Actually, it is the cleanest Airbnb bathroom I've ever been in. What up? It smells so nice. Yeah. Yeah, basically it just smells so friggin' nice. Let me hang up my sweater because I'm not going to be using it until I potentially have to head out. I like to keep my shit organized. I wore this thing once. Well, I wore it technically twice. Once to come to San Diego just so that I can have that extra layer. And when I return to Toronto, because I know tiny problem, it is fucking cold over there. I definitely have to wear something that's gonna keep me somewhat warm because I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get back there. And I can open up my suitcase. Let's see. Was a little snow today? How much snow is a little snow? Snow that can melt or snow that sticks on the ground? By the way, remind your brother I have his little bracelet thing. So, for your brother, this is your brother's. And if you desire one tiny problem, I will get you one too. You just let me know which one you desire, and I'll go get you one. Before you say, yeah, I knew you were gonna say, where's mine? That's why I said that before you even said that. I knew it. That's awesome. Oh, I found more money. I found more money. I found more money. More money. I found another penny today on the ground, right by the Supra. Sister, I don't know if Olga's still here. Sister, look. Another penny. 2 more pennies. Abundance, exactly. Where is that bag? So this bag has a bunch of my other necklace. I was supposed to show the length and difference between the 2 necklaces. I sent the photo to my sister, to Olga, but I don't know if she desires to have me show our message, but pink string. I'm gonna pull out all the money I found since I've been here. All the coins. I pretty much found more, but I left some of them in another bag. But I found like a nickel, some dimes, some quarters, some pennies. All of this. All in San Diego. Abundance right here. I'm gonna have me a Ricola. This is my little bag of like bandage and alcohol wipes and hand sanitizer wipes, just so that I don't have to deal with that nonsense on the plane. Let's see, what did Tiny Problem say? I'd never see that many coins where I live. I bet you do. You're probably just missing them though. But, you know, the universe kept saying, look, and you will see it. You will find it. And yes, I kept the pink string because it's pink. Ziploc bags are a man's best friend right here. Just let the air out though. Let's put it back. Yep, furs. So yeah, oh, I think it's in here. What up, goddess? What up? How you doing, sister? I'm just in my new Airbnb. Just kind of messing around. What do we got here? Where is that fortune cookie thing that says, trust your gut? I know it's here somewhere. Proof that I was in Santa Monica when the fires happened, on the day 1,725. So sorry that all those people have to lose their homes and stuff. It's annoying. This is the Dude CD, and I'm gonna give it a chance because, you know, got to be open-minded about stuff like that, because you never know. It might change my life. It might awaken something within. Maybe it awakened the rapper within me. I'm not a rapper though, but it might awaken the rapper within me. Could you imagine I become a rapper like Drake? That'd be hilarious. Only difference is I don't have beef with Kendrick Lamar. I don't have beef with anybody because I make music that's conscious, that actually awakens people. My ticket stub to Sonic 3. So let's see, what movies have I watched in San Diego? I've watched Fast and Furious 10 or X. I've watched Sonic 3. I've watched, what else did I watch? Something else. No, because you're judgmental when you hear that music playing, Dead by Daylight. You got to glue those to a page in a journal. I sure do. I definitely do. This is the dude's CD from Hollywood. He's like, yo, he was promoting himself while we were live streaming. I'm like, hey, I mean, I don't mind him promoting himself, but guess what? My microphone was on noise isolation, so I don't know if anybody heard what he was saying. So he was giving me a shout out though, but I kept it. I didn't throw it away. So like, I will listen to his CD. I'll listen to his stuff on iTunes because he has it on iTunes. Also, I want to show you guys something. I didn't show any of you this. So when it was New Year's Eve. Remember when we went to Coronado Island for New Year's Eve, and then I jumped off. So in the evening time when I was waiting for it so I can go back live, I found this book, this magazine, and it says Dream San Diego, and there's all these mansions, there's all these big ass homes in here because the universe said you're gonna go to a park and you're gonna find all these beautiful homes and you're gonna envision yourself having one of these homes. So the universe was like, this is your magazine, pick it up. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pick it up. I didn't tell any of you guys this one yet, but I found this magazine in a park. I picked it up, it was on the ground, and I started looking at it like, it's fancy homes, it's mansions. So the universe is saying, dude, you're meant to live here. Let's see what Tiny Prom said. The other day I literally took a magazine and cut out some things and I came across and glued it to a page. I only did it because I was attempting to craft with my son, but he did not desire to do it. Everything you desire, especially you can, was your clothes. Yeah, exactly. You're so spot on, sister. So this I found in a park at like 6:30 in the evening. I walked from where I parked all the way to that park in Coronado in the middle where we passed by earlier to go use the bathroom. I swang on the swings because there were some swings there, and I saw this magazine and it was like drawing me to the magazine, like pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I'm like, fine, I'll pick it up. And I looked at it and it said Dream, and I'm like, oh shit, there are mansions here. Big ass mansions. So I was like, okay, there's a reason for this on New Year's Eve. No accidents. So I picked that up. Everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to happen. It always does. All right. There's a message that I was going to read about this Airbnb thing that the other guy, because he sent me an extra refund. Look, I sent you my art book. Yeah, you sure did. And I want to sort this out with this guy right now. So let me see what's going on with this other Airbnb guy, with Rick. That's the other person I was just staying at. He basically sent a double refund. Hello there. I talked to Airbnb and there was an error. They refunded you based on the cancellations and using only one night. And I processed another refund separately. Would you be so kind as to return the refund that I sent you? Well, yeah, of course, but you just... You can send... Let's see. You can confirm this by looking at your statement. I'll deal with this in a moment, actually. Yeah. But yeah, basically, all these things have happened exactly the way it's supposed to happen. Just like the rental car stuff. No, Rick, a win's a win. Honestly, I wouldn't send him back, but you know, the thing is, it's not in me to do that to somebody. I can't do that to somebody, you know? I said, I have to honor my word. You know, he could have not honored his word, and he could just kept all the money, the energy that I paid him for not staying those rest of the nights, but yeah. Yeah. Thing is, I know he has a good heart. Because like his daughter, she got disabled, and like she set up a little like at the front of the house, you can buy like little snacks. It's she's collecting money to go to a trip for Disneyland. So I did put like $2 in. I didn't take anything though. I just kind of put $2 in just so that I can, you know, help her out. And you know, he's got a good soul, but it just the energy of the house just did not feel in alignment with me at all. And the area as well. The area felt, I don't know how to say this, but yesterday when we were on the live stream, there was two guys. They were driving one of those lowriders, and they looked at me, and I don't know if he was saying, "Yo, who the fuck are you?" or he said, "Yo, that looks like a." I don't know what he said, but he said something. I'm like, I just waved, but I didn't know what he said. So I'm like, are these guys like, "Yo, who the fuck are you?" or did they say, "Yo, I love that chain"? I have no idea. I heard the message from Rick. Let's see. US. So 110 USD. Rick sent you that. It's weird how this works, but whatever. Transaction history. But these are good things to know for like my future Airbnb, so that I can, you know, if someone ever has an issue, which I plan to never have anybody have an issue at my place. Yeah. Hosting your payments. So we sent you, we sent you da da da. It may take 5 to 8 business days to your account. Okay, so basically they sent me a refund, and then Rick sent me a refund, so I got extra. But I'm gonna send him back what he sent me. And I'll do that momentarily. Yeah. Man, I feel really good here. It just feels nice. The second Airbnb I went to, the one where I didn't really interact with the host until like the end of the trip, which I saw them first thing in the morning, which was great. There was a lot of things I could have done that I didn't do. Like I could have done laundry there, if you didn't know. So like I didn't have to do laundry at a laundromat. I could have actually done laundry there. There's a lot of things that I could have done that I didn't end up doing. But, you know, the thing is, like, you know, I made a hot chocolate while I was there, because they allow for that stuff. They they allow for many different things that I thought it wasn't available, because they say on the app, like, only these things are available. But yeah, I really enjoyed there too, but that trip was more me shuffling between cars. So that was really not me able to enjoy the actual like experience of being there fully, because they didn't have a TV or anything. So I literally was on my tablet and kind of watching like X-Men 97, and I watched something else, I forget. And yeah, waking up, doing a play out, but then kind of like running back and forth, moving shit in the car, having that issue with the Kia, with the no like valve to close the tires. I'm like, come on, how can you give a rental car without the valves on the tires? I'm going to be traveling around in California. You think I have time to go to some place to air up my tires? Fuck no, I don't got time for that. So it's just little things that to make a big thing. So I got to add these things to my experience. So this is just another experience as well. But this has been a cool experience. Otherwise, I could have been just sitting at home in Toronto playing my Dead by Daylight, and I'd be beating up some killers with Kate, with my awesome pink dress with Kate, or my new ballerina outfit that I haven't even gotten yet, because yeah, you know, yeah, Dead by Daylight, such a good game, such an awesome game. I should do live streaming for gaming. I just have to get a better laptop, a better gaming laptop. I'd be very fucking entertaining, I know that much. Kate, wait, whoa, no, you're lying. Don't be doing that. When you say in the market, you mean the outfit? Nah, it can't be. There's no way. Or are you talking about the pink outfit? Like, I know the ballerina one is there, but the pink one should be gone. Don't be scaring me like this. Cause I'm gonna tell your brother to log into my account, and I'll just put the thing on my account, and he can just buy my costume, and I can just, yeah. This is the issue why I didn't bring my like the gaming lap. This. What do you mean you don't know? Don't be pulling this to me now. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. I know you're lying. I know you were lying, but like, don't be pulling that. Don't be pulling that on me now, cause like, I ain't missing that costume. I missed that pink costume, and it took me a full fucking year to finally get it. There's one more outfit that I'm missing. No, it's two actually I'm missing. And for those of you who are wondering what the fuck am I talking about right now, it's a video game that I play called Dead by Daylight, and the developers like to make outfits for your characters be limited, like limited time. So if you don't buy them right away, you either have to wait until they bring it back, or sometimes they never bring it back. And that fucking sucks, because there's one outfit that I can never get unless they renew the license, and that's with Attack on Titan. And for those of you who know Attack on Titan, my character Kate Denson is Historia from Attack on Titan. But I missed the costume, and I had a whole fucking year and a half to buy, and I didn't bother buying it. Because I thought they were always going to have it. I will definitely do it. It's just I have to get a new gaming laptop. I must. That is a absolute like criteria. Because if I had the gaming laptop with me right now, I'd be playing right now. Literally, I'd be like, but of course, like, I'd be traveling more than playing games. The gaming laptop wouldn't be good to stream because it's going to be laggy as fuck. But you see, here's the thing. Doing live streaming on YouTube is technically preparing me for Twitch. And doing live streaming on Twitch is preparing me for live streaming on like other platforms. Basically, me just live streaming is preparing me to get ready for like TED Talks, for speaking on stages, for other kinds of speaking engagements. Not where I'm going to be like this motivational, inspirational speaker. I'm going to just say straight up, I'm going to come out to the audience and say, look, you're fucking God. Stop listening to all these other personal development people saying that you got to change your mindset. No, you just got to know that you're fucking God. Period, the end. Like, enough of this shit. There's too many people keeping people still stuck in a box. But of course, I know that there are levels and layers to this, because you can't go from level 0 to level 100 unless you cheat. But when you do that, your shit's gonna get fucked up. You won't have the depth. And you can feel when they're speaking from experience versus if they're speaking from knowledge. Because like the difference between it is that you can feel that their words are more powerful or more genuine versus, oh, they're just speaking from from book wisdom. That's it. But yeah. So all this live streaming stuff is simply preparing me for what's next. Me getting out of my comfort zone, me showing you guys all the shit that I'm doing right now. Like, I'm in a fucking Airbnb and I'm sitting here and I'm opening up my bag. I'm showing you all this shit. I'm like doing random stuff. I'm going on TikTok showing you this random stuff. We're laughing our ass off. We're having fun. Like, I'm just being me now. Like I'm not, there's no more like masks. And look, like I'd been fucking embarrassed to show people, look, I got a Princess Peach. Look at this Princess Peach. She's so fucking awesome. Look at her. She is so cute and awesome and amazing. I'd have been fucking terrified to tell people that I have a Princess Peach toy. Or like telling people on camera, Ariel is my favorite Disney princess. That's right, you can come fight me on that one. But yeah, all this stuff is just, yeah, don't be fooled, guys. He wants to return her. I do desire to return her, but at the same time, I don't, because like the reason why I don't want to take her out of this package. But the thing is, I have to go and then ship her. So if I'm going to ship her, then so be it. I'm going to ship her. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll keep her there. Also, it's 444, sending you all abundance and infinite blessings. And also, there's 4 of you on, so that adds to it. So another 4, which is awesome. The thing is, Destiny, this is my personal item. And this is my carry-on. So I'm already at the limit. So I either have to check that in and this becomes my carry-on and then buy another thing. And I don't really desire to buy another bag. That's the thing. Because like then that means I have to check my suitcase in. I may do it. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll see. Yeah. We'll see. Not all airlines allow even for me to have a bag. Something's got to pay for this. I'm lucky that Air Canada allows me to at least have a backpack that I can carry as my personal item. But this personal item is pushing its limit to size because like when you look at it, it's the same size as my carry-on. Oh, I can do it. Oh, I will do it. I'll find a way. And the thing is, you know, my sister's kid, Sasha, she made this little tadpole thing for me, and I think it's pretty cute. It's got dot eyes, and you know, anything with dot eyes are cute. I'm keeping it. So, I mean, it's small, but like it adds to, you know, my load. So like, I knew that I was only gonna buy like small things, but then my sister, she bought me these big ass socks, which are awesome. And I know Destiny really, really desires them, which I should technically open up my suitcase now. And I love my suitcase sleeve because it is pink, it has hearts, or it's pink and black, it's got hearts, and you know, when people look at it, they're like, I like that. It's pretty damn dope. If you haven't guessed, I'm sure most of you already know that my color is pink. And if you haven't, well now you know that pink is my jam and hearts are my jam. I even have a pink luggage tag. So, just like a briefcase. So now I take out my hanging closet. This is my hanging closet that I can just expand back out. Sometimes I forget like I'm supposed to do this. It makes things so much easier. You gotta like pull on this and then pull on this side. Yeah. And then we have our hanging closet. And you can actually hang this on your suitcase. So I don't actually, there's like a little hook thing. So you can literally, so this is how I unpack very quickly. So I put all my clothing in here and then I squish it down together and it fits in my carry-on. It's pretty badass. So I'm gonna hang this up in the closet. Actually, yeah, I'll hang it in the closet. I'll hang it on the actual like closet itself. Closet's pretty cool. I like the closets. It's your standard closet, nothing out of the ordinary, but I like it. And this is how I had it in the car. I would hang it behind the back seat of the back rest head of the front seat. Let's see. They're not in packing. I no longer desire them. Oh, right. That's right. Yeah. Well, because they're no. Wait. So, so you do not desire these because of the simple no packaging. You know, I could just package them back. I could package them back with the thing. I can put a cardboard and put the fancy writing and slap on a label and call it a day. And you can pay me $30 for them. But yeah, I haven't even worn these yet. They feel warm. Look, here's the other thing too. Look, they still have the thing where I haven't even taken them apart yet. Yeah, you can pay me. You can pay me $30. Here you go. Wear them and then I'll see about paying. You want me to do this right now? I can do it right now. I can put it on right now. I can put it on right now. We're having a great old time here, everybody. Starting to get a little bit dark because I didn't realize it's 4:50 here. It's 7:50 in Toronto. Okay, so I have to figure shit out. I have to figure out how I'm gonna pack all this stuff when the time comes. Do I have to pay for footage of you putting them on? No, you don't have to pay for footage of me putting them on. I don't really desire to rip these apart yet, if you know what I mean. I don't have a scissors. I mean, I can just pull it, but I don't really desire to damage anything. But like, yeah. These are interesting. I've never wore them yet. They are literally ripped open from the package. That's it. Honestly, those would have kept you warm when you were in the car. But the thing is, I was warm. I wasn't. My feet weren't cold, and it was more the. At the time when I didn't have the sleeping bag, it was the blanket. My feet do get cold. Like right now, my feet are a little bit colder in here because the windows are open. But I think I could turn on the heat in here. Let's see. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure that out. I don't know if that's the heat, but yeah. Thick, fluffy socks. should have brought in the gimbal to go keep it charged. Let's go take a quick tour to the car. It's so awesome. Look at it. It's so cool. And they have a clock that has New York, London, and Tokyo. I like that clock. It's pretty dope. They said they had a console. They had like PlayStation or something. I don't know. Look, they even have the word love there. They have the robot to keep it clean. That's dope. I like this. See, this is a kitchen that I like, where you can cook and it's open concept like this. This is dope as fuck. I like the sink. I love these faucets. They are so fucking dope. So cool. And see, at least in this place, I feel like I can do and be without having to, like, you know, worry. I feel at home here. There's a picture of Mr. Christ himself. I'm gonna grab my shoes. So he got the lock thing set to 5050 or 0505, sorry. I'm not gonna lock the door yet. Because I'm just going to the Supra right now. They have a cool Tesla. And look, the moon is out. We have a full moon here. Da 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 da. We got the full moon. Hi moon. Hi moon bubba. It's good to see you, moon bubba. And I got the mountains over there. That's pretty fly. I like this area. Yeah. Yep, and there goes the windows. They do the side thing. It's so cool. I love it. I love it so much. It's so dope. And if it was pink, oh my God. And the palm trees. Look at those palm trees. It's dope as fuck. So I'm just gonna go back in, close the door, then it auto locks when you open the door, and because the bolt was moved back, so it actually auto locks. Oh, we haven't even been outside yet, so let's see what's outside. Wow, they have like little mini golf. This is cool. I like it. They have an orange. Olga would enjoy this. Olga, look, they have an orange tree. That's pretty badass. If Olga was here, this is for you, sister. Orange tree. Well, more like mandarin tree, but like still, it's pretty cool. And they have a punching, they have like a, so you can actually, I can actually do a workout here. That gives me an idea, potentially. That gives me an idea. And these are the other rooms, which is pretty cool. Each room has their own TV. See, this is dope. They have the front view, so it would have been awesome if I had, so they call this room Atlantic. That's dope. And my room's called Pacific. And this one's called Southern. I just like how they labeled stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that was fun. All right, I am gonna take another drive because I just feel called to drive the Supra at night. So let me put my gimbal, which by the way, I am replacing my gimbal in Toronto because they actually sell the white one in Toronto. So I'm doing that. Keep those socks. These ones, I will. I'll find a way to pack them somehow. The backpack should technically stay in the car, but I will take it, I'll bring it in and out every day for the remainder of this adventure. Put my cleaning cloths away. That goes there. Put my Lysol wipes inside. Keep shit clean. And then I'll close up my suitcase. And I'll just roll it in here. And my dirty clothes. That's cool. Yep. Socks. Let's see. Getting a little dark. Let me see what this thing does. Oh, that's the fan. Got it. Okay, so that's the fan. I was like, interesting. I don't require the fan, so that's fine. I'll think about Princess Peach. I think for dinner I'm just gonna have a protein shake. Find the closest like Circle K or Ralph's. Actually, I should go to a Ralph's. I know there's a Ralph's nearby, or there's one close by. Yeah. This is cool. I like this. I said this earlier, but I say it again. I really like this. It's awesome. So 5050. Yeah, so 50-50. Perfect. Other than that, yeah. Glad you guys are keeping me company because this is fun. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but we're basically staying in San Diego for the next couple of days. So technically tomorrow and Tuesday are the last full days, and then Wednesday theoretically I'm gone. Damn. Can't believe it's like already almost over. But I'm gonna start closing up the window because it is starting to get a little chilly in here. But I really enjoy the freshness that the room has. Lock the windows. Yeah. And the blinds are pretty cool. I like the blinds. Yeah, I'll just send them all of it back. I don't want to have that on my... Send money. So let's see. 119. Yeah, just send that back. I inconvenienced them as well, so. He basically said, like, you can just send 110 and keep the extra for your troubles. Those troubles aren't even troubles. It's only $9.90. That's like nothing. May as well just send it back and get it done and over with so I don't have to keep that in my energy system. So 119.90. Send money. Change dates or guests. Yeah. Yeah. Seeing what else there is to say at the moment. I don't know if there's anything else, but I do feel I feel cool. I feel, like I said, I feel good in this Airbnb. And we are gonna go for a drive. I'm gonna take you guys for a drive. Another drive. I'm gonna use the bathroom though, and then we're gonna head out. And I'm gonna come back later and take care of this. So let me actually look for the Ralphs. That's what I was gonna go do. Look for the closest Ralphs from here, because Ralphs sells... Ralphs or no, Circle K. Closest Circle K is Claremont Mesa Boulevard. How long will it take me to get there? Why does it do that?
We're all set. Drive safely. Let's take Waring Road, I-8 West San Diego.
11 minutes. Okay. We're going for a drive. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, let's go. Because I have to put this back on my phone Wi-Fi. Give me a moment, because this is what happens when you take off hotspot. Give me a sec. Didn't want to scare you. Didn't want to scare you again. All right, so first things first. So I'm gonna wait till it locks, and then it should auto lock, and then it should be 50-50. Yeah. Now it's locked. Okay, so now we do perfect. Okay. All right, perfect. So now we can go for that drive. Let's go for the drive, people. The moon Bubba is out. The Supra is just chilling here, which is dope as fuck.
Holy shit, bro.
Ah, shit. Thank you. We can take off the AC, because we're gonna do right. That makes sense now. We don't need to do that side. The thing is, this car has an interesting thing where yeah, this car hasn't. Yeah, now I can feel the heat coming. Okay, that's really hot. 70 degrees is good. Yeah. Those guys like the car. So we're gonna go to a Circle K just to grab a protein shake. It's okay, dude. You go do your thing. I'm just was bringing stuff in and like talking and shooting the shit and going to Circle K and grabbing me a protein shake because that's gonna be my dinner. just have to resume drive to Circle K? Sure.
Let's take Waring Road, I-8 West San Diego.
So I guess
Arrival time on this route is similar to College Avenue, I-8 West San Diego.
I guess we're going this way. All right. We're gonna stay in non-sport mode. I love the front view display.
Turn right onto Birchwood Street.
It's so cool. And I should plug you guys in while I'm driving. It's okay if the cable's on me. It's fine.
In 300 meters, turn right.
In 300 meters, turn right. Hey, there's somebody rollerblading. You don't see that every day. Or roller skating here. You see that all the time. What up, bro? I'm driving in the Supra.
Turn right onto Birchwood Street.
I just made it to my Airbnb not too long ago. Well, I made it there in like, what, 2 hours ago?
In 300 meters,
5:15 here.
turn right onto Waring Road.
Oops, didn't want to do that. Don't want to press that button. We're just taking a little drive. You guys are getting to see a little bit of the area. Is this Waring Road? No, Waring Road is the next area. That's the one thing about some San Diego roads. They have these little
Turn right onto
like
Waring
divots
Road.
in the road. They have to like, it forces you to slow down. So I'm not in sport mode right now because
In 2.2 kilometers, exit to I-8 West.
exit to I-8 West. Glad the internet holds up strong in this area. This is good. I like that. Might lag here and there, but right. It's not charging because I didn't plug the thing into the cigarette lighter. I took it out. Now it's charging. Ooh, the heated seats are just awesome. Totally forgot what it feels like to have heated seats because, like, you know, I have that on my Mazda 3 back in Toronto, but none of the rental cars I had up until now had heated seats. So I was like, it feels good to have heated seats. I know this sounds like a common thing, but not when you're renting a rental car. Not all cars have heated seats. Not all cars have backup cameras. Well, most do, but not all. Not all have like the fancy displays. Not all have USB ports. Not all have, yeah, there's just a lot of things that they all differ from. We're kind of rattling because we're kind of rattling simply because the windshield suction mount is kind of like shaky, and the one that I have at home back in Toronto, well, I don't want to say that it's home, where I currently reside, has a more stable, like solid thing, but it doesn't move. So that's the trade-off. I used to film my YouTube videos back in the car in Toronto. Oh, I like this. I like going on this. This is pretty fly right here. Do.
In 300 meters, exit to the right.
So we went up the hill, and now we're going down the hill. And we get
Exit to the right to I-8 West.
And we get to go to I-8 West. And for those of you that are my Canadians, the I stands for interstate.
In 3.5 kilometers, exit to exit 6B I-805 south toward National City, Chula Vista.
I'm going to Chula Vista? Okay. It's so good that I can see clear as day with this car. Like the other car, because I had tinted windows, I had to let's just say that I had to really use my eyes properly. Like I had to triple check to make damn sure that I was safe to make the lane change. We have to get out of this lane. And there is a popo coming up. So I gotta watch out.
In 1.5 kilometers, use the second or third lane from the right to exit right. Then keep left.
I do love Californian roads though, because they are very... There's a car right there. Oh. Didn't want to do that. Because that car, I knew was going to do that. My intuition was like, don't change lane yet.
Exit to the right to exit 6B I-805 south toward National City, Chula Vista. Then use the left two lanes to stay to the left to I-805 south toward National City, Chula Vista.
Here we
Use
go.
the left two lanes to stay to the left to I-805 south toward National City.
This is why I love these turns here. Cool. All right. We gotta slow it down because there are some people right now that are driving at 1 kilometer an hour.
In 900 meters, use the right lane to exit 16 El Cajon Boulevard.
El Cajon Boulevard. I thought I was actually heading to El Cajon itself. Okay. All good.
In 300 meters, exit to the right.
The Circle K is right there, off of the freeway.
Exit to the right to exit 16 El Cajon Boulevard.
Then we're gonna go take another drive.
In 200 meters, use the right lane to turn right onto El Cajon Boulevard.
It says 76 there. That's probably where the Circle K is.
Turn right onto El Cajon Boulevard.
We gotta yield. And yes, the Circle K
You've
is...
arrived at your destination.
Circle K is here. And I will just go on up and up, and I totally did it that way. All right. You all hang tight. I will go check if they have the protein shake. I'll be right back. You guys will still be able to hear me though, because that's the beautiful thing about this mic. Actually, this is a test for the 4 of you. When I go in the Circle K, let's see if you guys can hear me. So I'm a be right back. I don't like the light coming on, so I'm gonna turn off the lights. I don't care for the lights in the car. So I shall be back. And let me know if you guys hear me. I'm sure you guys will. Let's see. Can you guys still hear me? I'm sure the answer is yes. We're gonna grab our muscle milk. If yes, you can hear me. Hello. Just this. I guess it doesn't want to read. I guess it doesn't want to read. You want me to grab another one? There you go. Thank you so much. Thank you.
They're killing me with this air.
Hmm?
They're killing me with this air. It's so cold in here.
Yeah. Can you not turn it off?
No?
Hmm.
Even at nighttime, sometimes I work 10 to 6 and it's like this.
Interesting.
Like very cold.
Mm.
So my boss turn it off,
Yeah, they should turn on the heater at least in the evening time.
They said they can't do it because they have candy chocolate or milk.
Gotcha. Well, you stay warm. You have a good night, okay?
Thank you.
Cheers. Always do this. So there's like a so did you hear me or no? Buenas noches. So did you hear me? I'm sure yes. I think means yes. Let's turn to me for a moment. It's a little dark in here. Oops. That does that. That does that. And that's the middle. You guys can't see me. Well, you can, but it's super dark. Having that protein shake for a moment, but I'm gonna put in another address and see how far this is. I just want to take a drive to the my old location where I would sleep, because I won't be seeing it for a while. A 15-minute drive. It's a 15-minute drive. I like the dark. You like the dark? I like the dark too. I like the dark as well. Vroom, vroom. All right, cheers to all of you with the protein muscle milk. 40 grams of protein, 1 gram of sugar. Good stuff. All right, it's saying I got to do a U-turn. And I'll put this cable on my lap so it doesn't interfere with the driving. And off we go. And there's a bunch of cars coming. I will wait because this car will be super speedy, and I gotta yield anyways. But yeah, I'll let you guys look back at the street. This is why I love the phone. This mount. It's pretty friggin' fly. Since we're gonna be driving in the Supra, it's glad that
In 100 meters, make a U-turn onto El Cajon Boulevard.
sure.
Then turn right. Make a U-turn onto El Cajon Boulevard. Then turn right to I-805 South.
So we're getting some nighttime driving. We're gonna drive to my old Airbnb area, and also the area where I was sleeping in the car. So that's gonna be fun. Boulevard, yeah, Boulevard. Yes, bro. By the way, 619-333-3333. Attorney King. He's very famous here. That's America's favorite thing. Actually, that's North America's favorite thing. Injury lawyers, and there's billboards all over the place for these kinds of things. They make their cheddar, their money, their cash money. I'm a Yui.
Turn right to I-805 South.
I-805 South. Gotta wait. Technically, I don't have to wait here. I can go. So some places in California, just like Toronto, you can't turn right on a red light. Others you can. In some places in America though, you cannot turn right on a red at all. I actually, so my uncle who lives in New York City, this was a long time ago when I was a kid. He came here and he was driving and I'm like, Uncle, why aren't you turning on the red, like right? He's like, you're not supposed to turn right on the red. I'm like, but there are people honking at you. So what are you doing? Like, turn right on the red, like you're allowed to in Canada, or you're allowed to anyways in Toronto, unless it says otherwise. So it's interesting. Driving in normal mode now. We're not driving in sport because sport does take a bit more gas. And plus I wanted to test to see how it feels. Look at that motorcycle. Damn, dude. He hella fast. He blazing. There goes that car. Blazing. See, that's the thing. Like, San Diego's very interesting. Like, you got people going hella fast and you got people going hella slow. So weird. Let me see what you just said there. Give me a moment. I know you said something about you got a ticket. I got a ticket turning right on a red, but I beat the case. Was that in LA? And the thing is, you can turn right. Well, was that light actually able to turn right on a red, or did it was like one of those ones where you can't turn right on a red? Because like for me, unless otherwise, like I turn right on the red only because like most of them, they will tell the sign saying can't turn right on red, and they'll have the actual sign. But sometimes it's confusing because they have the light there, but you're like, can you turn right or can you not turn right? Yeah. I can feel the eyeballs watching the car right now. Even though it's dark, I can feel the eyeballs like staring at the black Supra. Yeah, LA. Yeah, cop said, no, I couldn't, but I told the judge all the pedestrians passed already, so I turned properly, and he said, okay, good job, and dismissed it. Perfect. I'm glad that you won that, dude, because, like, that's a bullshit, like, thing. Like I said, when my uncle came from New York City, in New York, you cannot turn right on a red. End of story. You just can't. Like I've driven New York, you cannot turn right on a red. It has to be a green light. So like I understood why he didn't do it, because he's familiar with New York roads. He wasn't familiar with Toronto. It's different rules up there. Exactly. The thing is, as long as the pedestrians cross, you can turn. Now here's the thing: if the way is clear and they haven't started crossing yet, and it's red, you can still turn, as long as they're not coming super close.
Second lane from the right exit right to exit
You are
9,
good.
State Route 54 East. Then keep left.
This is so interesting that I'm heading back to the Airbnb or my old sleeping grounds with this car. It was only 2 days ago that I was sleeping in the car. Feels like a week ago. You know who hasn't been on for a hot minute? Anderson.
Stay to the left to State Route 54.
So there's a very gnarly turn here. Definitely have to slow the fuck down right
Use
here.
the left lane to stay to the left to State Route 54 East.
Very, very gnarly turn here. But yeah, it's I know my shit is like shaking. You guys are seeing like the glassing effect of, or the haloing effect because of my cracked lens screen protector on the back. When I say cracked, there's literally a line. That's it. And it's causing, like, you're seeing a little bit of the artifacting, but all good. We get to keep that in the video. I like the little effects of the video, of the lights. Yeah, as you can see, that turn, you definitely have to, like, there's like nobody behind me for a hot minute.
Watch out, vehicle on shoulder ahead.
I will.
In 3.3 kilometers. Exit to exit 4, Woodman Street.
Interesting. There's a mall nearby too that I'll drive by. It's called Plaza Bonita. Yep, there's that car on the side there. This is so interesting. Driving to SUPRA into the area that I was sleeping in. So this is the area that I was dwelling in mainly. Like, this is those other cars are probably like, what is that Supra doing? He's going so slow.
In 1.5 kilometers.
No, I'm just enjoying my time. I'm just enjoying my time driving. I like driving, especially when you have your dream car. I'm taking it all in. I'll pay for gas just to drive. The only thing is I have to, like, be mindful of the miles that I have. So, like, I do desire to drive a lot, but, like, also
Exit to the right to exit 4.
I'll even ask them about, you know, driving. It shouldn't drive 600 miles in, like, the next couple days, but, like,
In 200 meters.
yeah.
Use either lane to turn left onto South Woodman
600
Street.
miles is a lot, actually.
Turn left onto South Woodman Street.
No, I'm not gonna make it. So yeah, this is the area where we were here. Was it yesterday or the day before? It was yesterday when we were eating. No, it was the day before when we went to Coronado.
Turn right onto Wattle Drive.
It was the long live stream we did for 9 hours, 16 minutes. This is where I had, like, the salad, the Southwest salad over there at Jack in the Box, in that direction, over there. The ghosting effect. I should take off the little screen protector thing, but all good.
In 300 meters. Turn right. Then turn left.
Well, I'm back in this area after like one day of sleeping in an Airbnb that I wasn't too thrilled about.
Turn right onto Wattle Drive.
But
then turn left onto Beckington Way.
it's all good. So
Turn
then,
left onto Beckington Way.
normally I would drive,
Then turn
or
right onto Beckington Way.
Airbnb was in there, in that street called Beckington Way, and then on Crosshaven Lane, which just
Turn
turned.
right onto Beckington Lane.
And this is where I would come in the
Turn
evening,
left onto Casey Street.
turn here, and then I would just, like, drive here. I know it looks shady AF, We like drive here. There's a school parking lot right there
Turn left onto Crosshaven Lane.
that I actually slept in twice. And then one night the police came out of nowhere and they were like, "What do you think you're doing?" Well, they didn't say anything, but they're like, they flashed their little flashlight, and I got the fuck up and I got out and I just drove. I panicked a bit. Then I go here, and then we are basically here. This is where I sleep, or where I used to sleep now. So
In 200 meters,
this is cool.
turn left onto Fulham Way. Then turn right.
And this is where I would park. And then I just press the parking button. Same thing happened to me, and they took me into county jail. Shit, dude. Fuck. Oh my God, it's crazy. So yeah, so the moon is right there, just so y'all know. Look, the moon's right there. Even though it's a little bothersome to see. I can take off the little glass lens thing, but it's all good. I don't know if it's bothering you guys, but I'll leave it. But the moon is right there. That thing in the sky, and that is the moon over there. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry you had to deal with that shit. I'm drinking the protein right now. So yeah, normally I would go to the Jack in the Box and park there, brush my teeth, have a humbling experience to brush my teeth in a bathroom, and then come out to only to basically then change my clothes in the car. And imagine me sleeping in a Supra. This shit would be fucking difficult. There's no fucking way I can do it. It would be, well, it's not that there's no way, it'd just be very, very cramped. Because you can't really, I would have to change in the passenger side. So I'm just thinking, if I had to sleep in this car, how would I do it? My clothing, yeah, it would be a hell of a fucking mess at the back, that's for sure. Crazy. But yeah, I'd brush my teeth at a Jack in the Box. I come here around 6:30, and then I would either charge my shit up, let the car run for a little bit, charge things up, and then turn off the car, push in my side mirror, my blind spot mirror. That way at nighttime nobody can hit me. And then the car that's over there, the one that's like parked over there, is always there. So yeah, the universe, when I got here, I was like, where the fuck am I gonna sleep? And the universe is like, you're gonna sleep in your old Airbnb area. I'm like, okay. And sure enough, that's what we've been doing. We've been doing that for practically this entire trip. So now I get to reflect on all the times I got to go outside and take do a number one on the not on the sidewalk, but like on that little dirt area next to it. And I always park by these two little grass bush things on the pavement here. But yeah, like I said, very humbling experience. I got humbled a lot throughout this this journey. And like I said, I'm very grateful for the experience because if I didn't have this experience, yeah. It says AirPod case 13%. Oh, I should definitely take in my AirPods. Yeah, they're in my gym bag, my pink bag. Let me turn off the GPS. Actually, let me put on Mother Miguel. I want to just kind of drive in that area. I like that area. So, Mother Miguel Trailhead. It's only 6.2 kilometers. So we're gonna drive to Mother Miguel. We're not climbing it because it's too fucking dark, but we're heading that direction. But yeah, this right here, sitting right here right now, and reflecting on all the times I was sitting in the car and I got to like relax and think about things that I did today or like of the day, to ask the universe for guidance, to ask the universe and my inner universe, because I'm the universe itself. We're all the universe. What is the purpose of me being here? Why am I here? Like, I know that this is home, but what is the reason why I came back? What was the true purpose? Is it to meet people? Is it to find a way to stay here? Is it to build connections? What is it to do? Is it to just, like, besides obviously the YouTube experience and the live streaming, like, what is the purpose of of this? And by the way, this live stream now is over 6 hours, which is awesome. And I know my microphone can last for up to 9 hours, so I'm good. But yeah, I just didn't know what the hell the purpose of this journey was. You know what? I'm gonna turn off that. Hold on, I'm gonna take you guys off for a moment. Oh, that light is so interesting. Let's see if I can take it off. Yeah, I can take it off. It takes the thing off with it, but now you guys should be able to see everything without that reflection shit. So I'll put it back on when the time comes. Yeah, that's let's look at the moon, Bubba, for a moment. I'll turn off the light. Hi, Moon Bubba. You is bright as hell. But yes, that is the moon. So we're gonna take a drive to Mother Miguel. So I took off the reflector thing. Let's see if I can bring you guys down. Nope, I should leave you guys like that. I can't choose the lens. So it's either that or that. So yeah, sitting in here is sitting in the other rental cars were quite the experience. Sitting in this exact spot, sleeping in this exact spot as well, because you know I slept in this car, and you can turn off the AC. That's interesting what the car is doing right now. It's making some interesting noise. The engine's off at the moment, but yeah, it's a great reminder of the journey that we had. We will eventually be back in Toronto, whether it is this Wednesday evening or whenever. But I'm so fucking grateful that I got to take this experience and take you guys along for the ride. Doesn't mean that once I'm done this California experience that I'm done live streaming. No, we're gonna be back even stronger. I got a lot to share, a lot of stories to share with you all. You all know the stories because you guys have been following me, but like, there are gonna be new souls that are gonna be joining the channel, and we gotta open, you know, welcome them with open arms, and you know, I'm grateful for just everybody who I've met during this journey. Because, you know, like Jose, for example, you are one of them. I met you in one of the, I think I met you in one of the, where did I meet you? It's definitely on one of the beaches, for sure, if I'm not mistaken. And, you know, like there's been quite a few people while I was on this journey who have come along. Yeah, definitely in San Diego. I'm just thinking where in San Diego I first saw you. That's what I'm attempting to remember. But like, you know, I'm really grateful for you. I'm grateful for like Justin. I don't know if I met Justin before coming to Toronto, or before coming to San Diego, or during San Diego. No, I met Justin before San Diego. I met him in Toronto. Same with Eric and Valtteri, Valtteri is also uses another account called River. So when you ever see River, that's Valtteri. So that's the same person, just using two different accounts. Of course, Tiny Problem and Olga have been with me. And then of course Christopher, he's live streamer, he's live viewer number 1. So that's why I call him Mr. Popular, because he's been here every day. At least he comes on when he comes on. At first, when he came on, he's like, who is this guy? Like, what are you doing? And then sure enough, whatever it was that he resonated with me, he stuck with me. So like I call him Mr. Popular because he's live viewer number 1. So I always give him his shout out whenever I see him. But doesn't mean that any of you are less important, because you're all equally important. So I just desire all of you to know that the 4 of you that are watching, you're equally as important. Whether you share something or you just stay in the background saying nothing, all equally important. So yeah, again, I just want to say thank you, all of you, for for coming along this journey. It's not done, but like I'm just, as I'm sitting here, this is what I would be doing at night. That I would say, universe, thank you so much. I'm so grateful that I got to experience this, that I got to have another day in San Diego or in California, to see what I saw, to be around the people I got to be with, to impact some people, to maybe inspire somebody, that while I'm doing this journey, that it helps somebody. Because I damn well know it has helped somebody. I damn well know it has. So that's why, like, sitting in this spot it's just beautiful. And that is an airplane, but the one that's staying stationary there, that is a star. Actually, no, that's a dust particle. But there are stars in the sky. All right, we are going to we're gonna go ahead and drive. But yeah, I'm gonna continue the chat. So thank you, Spot. I'm so grateful that we got to have this experience, Spot, where I got to sleep here and experience this awesome time. You damn well have a purpose. Yes, I do. We all do. Thing is, like, do you know how long it took me to figure out, or how long I desired to figure out what the fuck my purpose was? And I'm like, universe, what the fuck am I here to do? From basically my birthday of last year, April of 2024, till before my spiritual birthday on October 6th,
Turn right onto
I was
Byron
like,
Road.
what the fuck, universe? Like, why am I fucking here? Like, for the love of fucking God, like, tell me why the fuck am I here? Like, I have all these talents and all these skills and I have all this wisdom, but it's going to waste, and you're just pissing me off because, like, you're not telling me what I'm here to do. Like, give me the fucking answer. Like, and I would just keep going on and on and on and on about that. And I appreciate you too, brother. And the thing is, like, I just get so frustrated and fucking mad and angry, and I was crying my eyes out. I just said, you know what? Fuck it, universe. Like, I'm done with this shit. Like, just end my miserable existence, because, like, I'm done with this shit. Like, if I have no fucking purpose, then why am I still here? Like, are you just tormenting me? Or you just desire me to see everybody else win and I lose? That was what I was going back. I felt like I was spiraling downwards. That's why I call it the dark night of the soul. Am I never going to be successful? Am I never going to have what I desire? That's basically, yeah, I know. It's okay to laugh, dude, because, like, I laugh at it now, but, like, yeah, it was crazy. So I was going through this insanity. Yes, if you look at me from the outside, I look like I was calm and chill, but on the inside, I was fucking, like, done. Like, I would go for my walks every day in nature to just keep me somewhat sane. So I'd go outside during, like, the spring and the summer and walk every day for at least an hour and a half in my trail. And it's a beautiful trail, by the way. And, you know, I would show some photos and videos to, like, Olga and a few others, but mainly Olga. And just because, like, I like to see my bubbas, like the can, the goose. And
turn left onto Sweetwater Road.
I was like, come on, what the fuck? Like, what am I really here to do? Like, this shit is pissing me off. And I was getting so frustrated, so mad, because I'm like, God, universe, like, you know that I desire to be in San Diego. You know that I desire to make an impact in the world. It's not about the money, but I do desire to have enough to be able to, you know, change the world with it. And this shit was, like, fucking pissing me off so much for, like, 6 months. And then eventually, when I finally, the universe was like, make that I Love You World video part 5. Because that I Love You World videos are basically essentially my happy birthday video to myself, and to just to show, like, how far I've arrived. And
in 400 meters.
And then the universe is like, okay, go live stream on Facebook and Instagram today after you finish recording your video. I'm like, okay, why am I doing that? Because you're going to get ready to do live streaming every day, but I didn't know that yet. So I did my 2 first live streams, or my 2 first lives, because they're not live streaming. Technically, it is live streaming on Facebook and Instagram, but they just call it Instagram Live, Facebook Live. I was live on Facebook first. I hadn't been on social media for like 6 months, and, well, hadn't been talking to anybody really for 6 months except for, like, Olga and a couple other people. And basically, by the way, the mountains are in the distance there. It's beautiful at night. Can't really see it, but you can see a bit of it. So yeah, she, where did I put my lens thing? Did that shit fall down? I think it fell between the seats. I'll pick it up later. I'll find it and I'll pick it up. Yeah, so basically, what was it? What was I saying? Yeah, you can see the outline. Yeah, so then it's like, okay, you're gonna do your live stream, you're gonna tell people this is what you've been up to in the last 6 months, and then go on Instagram and do the same thing. I'm like, okay, I'm sure, why not? And then it said, guess what? Now you're gonna do this every day. I'm like, okay, but you're gonna do it on Instagram and Facebook first, and you're gonna alternate between the 2 days, every day. Okay, well, I don't know why I'm doing this, but sure.
In 300 meters. Turn
And after
right.
that, one thing led to the next, and I was doing Facebook and Instagram lives every day. Like, I'd alternate between the two platforms. I was doing the playouts, or I was calling them, they were just workouts. I didn't call them playouts at the time. Didn't have my microphone, didn't have my gimbal, didn't have anything except for
Turn
my
right
phone.
onto Proctor Valley Road.
And then, sure enough, Olga was, the universe was working through her, and one night we were chatting, and she's like,
Turn left.
you know, your audience is not on Instagram and Facebook, it's on YouTube. But I was hesitant. I was like, I don't want to live stream on YouTube. YouTube is not my platform because of all the times I've made content on YouTube, and it felt like fucking like a waste of time. So I didn't really desire to go on YouTube. I wanted to do TikTok. But the thing is, my TikTok account right now, it has a weird glitch where it's banned until 1969. It is so weird. It's the dumbest thing ever. December 31st, 1969 is when where my TikTok account will be unbanned.
In 300
And obviously, 1969 is way in the past. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess the universe really desires me to go on YouTube again.
Turn left.
Because like I said, I desired to be like a YouTuber, and I didn't quit, but I sort of pivoted, but at the same time, like, I didn't pivot because I was like, this feels like a big fucking waste of time. Like, me making content, like, nobody really watches it anyway, so what's the point? Like, why am I wasting my time with this shit? It's because I wasn't being my true authentic self. I was pandering, I was putting on this, exactly, yet. Good key word there, bro. Good job for you sharing that, because yes, that is the word, yet. I wasn't, it was not that time yet. And I'm gonna read what you just said there, because there's something else you said. I watch a lot of live streams. Yours is one of the best. Thank you. I don't know why more people aren't here. That's the one thing that so here's the thing, bro. So I don't know if this is a limiting belief, and I'm definitely working through it, but I always kept saying the universe feels like it's keeping me, it's holding me back because it doesn't desire me to be seen by more people, because maybe I'm not ready to handle that energy. I don't know, but I damn well know that I am fucking ready for that. This is why I've been doing these lives and preparing myself, talking to, at the time, every one of you were randoms, right? Every one of you, now that a lot of you are coming on a consistent basis, it's not random anymore. You're my brothers and my sisters. Like, I know you guys. Like, it doesn't feel like, even though I've never maybe seen you in the physical, it's like I know you guys. Like, if I go and see you in person, yep, it's as if I've known you all my life, kind of feeling. So that's why I'm like, okay, you know what? It is what it's meant to be. Whoever I'm meant to impact, I'm going to impact. That's why what you just said there, it was the night before, my final night in the car. I caught myself getting into egotism, because my sister Elena, who had less followers than me, or not followers, I don't like using that word, yet less subscribers than me on YouTube a month ago has surpassed me. She has like double the amount. I'm like, what the fuck? Why her? Why not me? And I was doing this why me, why me, why me bullshit. And I was like, just stop. She's impacting the person she's meant to impact. She's meant to impact, and I'm meant to impact the people I'm meant to impact. So relax, calm down. So I have to tell myself to relax and just calm my shit. So here we are. And yeah, let's see. Yeah, not everyone has love. You can tell you're genuine. You really desire it, have it. You're probably witnessed the opposites to really appreciate love. Yeah, you sure have, dude. I've witnessed the hate beyond hate. So I know what it feels like to have the opposites. Yeah, that lens thing fell. Fuck. I will go hunting for it momentarily. I don't really desire it to fall on the side, but yeah. Should have put it in the cup holder. Oh well. Oh well. I'm not gonna cry over spilled milk like that. I'll get it when I'm supposed to get it. But yeah, you know, the thing is, like, I know what it feels like to be a troll. So I know, what is up with this light? This light's not turning green for whatever reason. There's a person who just literally left this spot to do a U-turn to probably get over here. Or maybe the light's not going to turn green, or turn red. Or, sorry, it's not going to turn green. So weird. I'll wait here for a moment. I'm not in any rush. Since the park is like right there, but... Okay, so there's another car over there. Okay, so now that light turned yellow. So let's see what happens. That person was like, yeah, fuck this shit. I'm not waiting for this light. Oh my god, it's not turning. What the fuck? Okay, alright. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright. Okay, that just means that
In 400 meters, you'll arrive at Mother Miguel Mountain Trailhead.
You call it Skippy.
In 200
Yeah.
meters, make a U-turn, then turn right.
I'ma do a
Make
U-turn.
a U-turn onto Mount Miguel Road, then turn right onto Paseo Veracruz.
Yeah. My little flashlight that I have in my bag, in my backpack, would have come in handy right about now, but all good. Look, this one allows me to turn and do a U-turn. Do-do-do, do-do-do. But yeah, I know the polar opposite between hate and love, and I've experienced both to the fullest extreme. So I can definitely vouch for both hate and love. And I would rather be in the frequency of love than be in hate. Because like I know I lost internet. Huh. I lost internet. Huh. Interesting. I lost internet connection. How fascinating is that? But yeah, I'm going to leave this spot in a moment. Oop. Shit. It didn't notify me. So yeah, give me a moment. I'm going to check something. I can't see if that thing fell. Sure it did. I'm gonna go check. Ugh. Yeah, it froze for like 10 seconds, yeah. I figured it did. I don't know if the graphic or the internet is it's all good. I found, that's interesting. I found a quarter in this guy's car. Look at that, abundance. It's fucking abundance. Does my watch have a flashlight? I don't think it does. But yeah, where did I put that thing? See, that's what happens. Sometimes I put shit down and it just disappears. Look at that, another quarter. I'm finding money, I'm finding abundance everywhere. It's hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna put on the flashlight for a moment. So you guys are gonna be kind of searching underneath the car with me for a moment. I can't turn on the flashlight. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to look for it in the morning. Or my tablet has a flashlight. Ugh. My tablet has a flashlight. It's not the greatest flashlight, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I'm just looking for my thing that I took off, the lens thing. Hook thing. I can't see it. This is like the same scenario that happened with my microphone magnet. I was like, what the fuck? As long as you guys can hear me, that's all that matters. Oops. All right. My microphone should be fine. Interesting. Where in the hell did this shit go? Let me know if you can still hear me, bro. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Keep doing that. Such a little thing and such a big thing. Now where did you disappear to? Now you guys get to see me play hunter. And if I can't find this thing, then fuck it. It's definitely in the car, but to find it right now, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. And watch, it's in the spot that like I least expected. This is why I should have put it in, but we don't do should have, could have, would have, because that shit just doesn't fly with me. Loud and clear, good. I don't know if it's blurry though, but it's probably, the internet's only 1 bar, so yeah. It's all good. I'll find it. If I have to find it in the morning, I'll find it in the morning. But as long as my fucking microphone doesn't like disappear or like gets demagnetized from me, because that shit was annoying. If you only knew what I had to go through just to get this goddamn microphone, it was so fucking annoying. Like, I say this to say that I had a hell of a time to find this microphone thing that fell in between the seats. And as you know, when things like that fall, it becomes a pain in the fucking ass to find. And that was my horn that I just blew, which was awesome. I scared off the person. I scared off the person that was parked over there. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, you too, brother. If it disconnects, yes. Don't worry, we're gonna continue our drive, but I just wanted to find this shit. Like I said, I should have just put it in there, but I had to be a smarty and not put it there. And it must all be funny if it's like attached on my arm or something. You know what's fascinating? It was attached to my arm. I fucking knew it. And now it has all this black shit on it. So, gotta love it. Gotta fucking love it. As long as it sticks back, it's all good. I knew it. I called it. I fucking said it'd be funny if it sticks on my arm, and sure enough, it was on my arm. It was on my sleeve. So let's put that shit there. And we're gonna attempt to clean that shit off later. And now we're gonna hook this back in place. But yeah. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Now, what's up with this? Is that curved, like turned? Oh, it is turned. That's why. I was like, what the fuck? Now, we bring the seat all the way back to the front. That's hilarious. It got stuck on my arm. Little shit like that happens all the time. People are playing tennis right now in the area. Yeah. So now this shit has like black like fuzz on it. And it has my pink like skin cover. So I either have to wash this shit off, which is probably not gonna do anything, and I have to stick it back on. Yeah. I can just peel it off, that would be great, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's still sticky enough. As long as I can stick it back on, that's all that matters. Which I will attempt when I get back inside the house. I will stick it back on. Now that I know it's there, and I should have put it there in the first place, now we know. So this is how we learn, or not even learn, this is what we have to remember. And I require to move the car forward, like the seat forward, so that I can buckle up. I don't know, I like to bring my seat very close to the wheel, so I'm like more like in, than like sit more back. I don't know, it's weird. So like I'll lean back. But yeah, now we're gonna drive back to the Airbnb because it's gonna be about that time that I drive back. Let's see how long it's gonna take. 27 minutes? Okay. 27 minutes. Yeah, it's sticky enough. That was pretty dope. Yeah, we're gonna head back to Airbnb and then I'm gonna end the live stream when I get there. So the internet might disconnect for a moment. Now I definitely have to like clean the lens cap. Well, it's okay. I get to order a new like pink skin when I get back to Toronto, and just a bunch of new stuff I gotta get. New, like replace my gimbal, replace screen protector on my iPhones, replace the protector, the glass protector on the phone itself. Just a lot of stuff, but it's okay. Everything's replaceable. Before we go, I just want to check one more thing. I like to make sure of shit before we head out. Okay, that's it. Okay, everybody. Now we're heading out. So thank you all for coming along today for this ride. I really appreciate you all. Yeah, it was awesome having you guys come ride along. Yeah, it's just been a great day with the Supra. First day of a couple days with it. Would have loved if I rented yesterday, but it's okay. We got it. We got it when we were supposed to get it. And I could continue to rent it if I stay. I just have to let him know that I'm extending the trip. Yeah, here we go.
Turn right. Then turn right onto Paseo Veracruz.
Definitely come back in this area tomorrow night.
Turn
Not
right
this
onto
area, but
Paseo
like
Veracruz.
there is something I
Right
desire
onto
to
Mount
get
Miguel Road.
before I leave, potentially. And that's at like a Best Buy. But I think tomorrow we're just gonna chill. Yeah, you're welcome, brother. Thank you for coming on.
Turn right onto Mount Miguel Road.
We're gonna go downhill now. So check this out. This is one of my favorite parts. Like you go really down.
2 kilometers.
Like
turn right onto Proctor Valley Road.
Like it's really awesome. Move you guys up a bit. And I'm literally not on the gas, but I'm going 43, but I have to brake because the light is there. Nope, I don't have to. I literally am just going. Car's picking up speed. And I'm at 51 miles an hour. And car is just rolling downhill. And I'm just going and going. I did put the brakes on a bit there.
In 1 kilometer, turn right.
I know it's shaking like a mofo right now, but it's okay. Yeah, gotta slow it down a bit, just a smidge. Yeah, I'm just going straight down. And then I turn left. Or no, turn right. This is one of my favorite like downhill drives.
Turn right onto Proctor Valley Road.
And you can tell because my ears just popped that I was up the mountain.
In 800 meters.
Like my elevation.
Turn left onto San Miguel Road.
I'm gonna text Sergio when I get in after the live stream is done and say, yo man, this car is so fucking good.
In 300 meters, turn left.
We can go, because like there's nobody coming. I like these like the street lights are not even on, like you're literally, your headlights are your guide here. And it's like super narrow. And I'm turning left here.
Turn left onto San Miguel Road.
San Miguel Road. Before I even got my first rental car, I actually walked all the way here from my first Airbnb. It took like 2 hours just to get here. It's crazy. It's a long ass walk.
In 1.4 kilometers, turn right onto Bonita Road.
But then when I got my car, my first rental car, and it opened up my ability to like drive around. Like now, like because I've driven so much in San Diego, like still getting familiar with most roads, but like it feels natural. Au naturel. And we are going to stop. And we are going to go. Well, in the process of me, looking for that, the lens cap protector thing, I found 2 quarters, so I was abundant. I found more money, which is awesome. That's how it works. The universe is infinite and abundant. You just have to realize that.
In 300 meters, turn right.
In 300 meters, a turn right. And as you know, I use meters, not feet. Well, I do use feet in certain things.
Turn right onto Bonita Road.
I shall do just that. And my gym bag went flying there because I left it on the seat.
In 400 meters, turn left onto Sweetwater Road.
Which is okay. I'll pick up all that stuff. I gotta remind myself, put the AirPods, bring them in, charge them up. Heading to the gym. 4 a.m.
Turn left onto Sweetwater
Well,
Road.
4:30. I gotta wake up at 4. Basically, I'm in the same time zone as my Toronto time zone, so. But normally, I don't wake up until 9 in Toronto, and I start my live stream at 11. 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. So Wednesday's going to be an interesting day because
in 600 meters,
whether I go back or I'm not,
turn right onto Briarwood Road.
I will find a way to do my live stream. If I am going back, then it'll have to be super early in the morning. I'll go to the gym and I'll get in the car, get showered, or I'll do the play out at the Airbnb. We'll do a cardio workout or something. Since there's no weights. Oh my God.
Turn right onto Briarwood Road.
I almost went into that car. That wouldn't have been good. Okay.
In 900.
All right, brain.
Turn right to State Route 54.
Quicker
East.
reaction time. Quicker reaction times. I'm not even in yeah, I'm not even in full speed mode.
In 300 meters, turn right.
Meters, turn right. Got it. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it very, very much. It was one of my shoes that went flying there.
Turn right to State Route 54 East.
Turn right to State 54 East. Okay, bag. If you're gonna fall down, just stay down. You don't need to keep falling down. Go get it. this should take us into the mountains as well, I think.
It's 6.6 kilometers. Keep left to State Route 125 north.
So right now I'm not in sport mode, I'm in just regular, like, so the engine doesn't like give me that extra oomph, but yeah, look at that, look at the mountains there. I know it's a little hard to see, but that area right there is mountain and a bunch of like houses on the mountain. It's very awesome at night. You can see like the outline still. A 15-minute drive. Okay. It's about a 15-minute drive back to the Airbnb. Yeah, it does look nice. Yeah. There's a mall here. Oh yeah, yeah. Now that the yawning is starting to happen, that's a definite sign that body is is at its max limit. So definitely gonna be more mindful while I'm driving and just like take it easy. I'm not like drowsy, but like when I get inside, I'm going to I'm gonna go take a nice shower. Because like this morning's shower was just just felt gross and awful. Felt just like yuck. Who else is here on? Wait. I don't know. I don't think Olga's here or Justin. I think they're gone. Yeah, the other two people, they're just maybe tiny problems here. Maybe she's on, but she fell asleep because it is. What time is it? 6:40. So it's 9:43 p.m. So it could be her. Could be her brother, who is Jason or Mogan. It's all good if those two, if it's some like two other randoms that they just enjoy not say, if they don't desire to say hello, that's okay. It's all good, bro. I'm not forcing them to say anything. It's up to them. But like, yeah, I'm having a conversation with you basically, and if that's meant to be, then it's meant to be for us. If they desire to jump in, they jump in. If Sister was on, she would be saying at least something. She would have said something by now. Like Olga, she would have said something right about now. I know Trump, it can't be Trump, because Trump would have definitely said something by now. 3.2 I-8 West. Sometimes I'm watching through my TV and I can't say anything. That's okay. This is the same thing. Others, maybe it's the same thing too. Maybe others are watching through like a device that they can't type or text at the moment either. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's all good. It's all good, man. Let it be exactly the way it's meant to be. Shit, I gotta get into that lane. Fuck. Well, I don't know why I switched that lane.
In 1.5 kilometers, use the middle lane to continue straight. Then exit to the right.
Shit, I'm supposed to stay in the middle lane? Fuck. That's the only thing about the roads here. Like, you have to know your lanes here. So I gotta go to I-8 West, which is in the middle. I usually, yep, I gotta get into the middle. This is still east.
Go straight onto State Route 125 North. Then use the right lane to exit right to exit 18C I-8 West.
Yep.
Use the right lane to exit right to exit 18C I-8 West.
And then there's a gnarly spin turn here. You gotta like really slow down and really like take your time with these turns. Especially that first part of the turn. Now we're on I-8.
In 5.6 kilometers, exit to exit 10 College Avenue.
Okay. The roads are a little bit emptier on this highway. Let's see. I'm gonna go get something to eat now. Yeah, for me and my mom. Yeah, we'll talk tomorrow, bro. Thank you for being here and just chilling with me. I appreciate you a lot, and I love you a ton. And I'm grateful for you as these cars make their random turns. But yeah, thank you again for being here, bro. I appreciate you. And yeah, go and enjoy your meal. Have a good time with mom. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be just driving around and seeing where we go. Just gonna shoot the shit. Yeah, peace out, brother. I'll see you tomorrow. As I drive back to the Airbnb. And I spent a nice time in the Supra today. Yeah, thank you, bro. I send those emojis right back at you too. I just can't send them because while I'm live streaming, there's no emoji option for me. Kind of sucks that I can't type while I'm live streaming, but it is what it's meant to be. Love you too, bro. You take it easy. Alrighty, we are heading back. Shouldn't take too much longer, about 7 minutes until we head back to the Airbnb. And then as I park, I will call it a wrap. Well, I'll call it a wrap when we get inside because it's dark in the car and you guys can't see me. And
In 1.5
yeah.
kilometers, use the right lane to exit right. Then keep right.
Yes, sir. I shall do that. I shall do that. exiting College Avenue. Feels familiar, but it's not. I'm definitely gonna get a good night's rest tonight. I can feel it.
Exit to the right to exit 10 College
Because
Avenue.
I'm gonna
Then
grab
keep right to College Avenue.
my loofah. I'm gonna shower for a bit, and then
Keep right to College
brush my
Avenue.
teeth and go to sleep. Keep right? Yeah, keep right. So yeah, we're just heading back to the
2.3
Airbnb
kilometers. Turn right onto Birchwood Street.
and just calling it a. I'm gonna end the live stream when I get in the room. So I'll open up the door. I'll bring in my loofah that's in my pink bag. Put back on the lens cap thing. These roads, ups and downs and hills and turn. That's the thing about San Diego. Lots of hills, lots of ups and downs. It's not just straight boring roads. It's lots of these ups and downs here, as you can see. I love it. Keeps the drive interesting. I know it's not everybody's favorite thing in the world, though. Not everybody loves driving.
In 1 kilometer.
So this is,
turn right onto Birchwood Street.
but this is like an adventure for
Then
me.
turn left.
Shit. I ain't gonna make that light. I thought I was gonna make that light, but no, I wasn't gonna make that light. The only thing I don't like about this is the car engine just turns off. I don't like car engines that turn off. I know that's a feature that most cars are putting in now, but I don't like it. That's the only thing that I wish that they just didn't do. I prefer my engines just to stay on. I might be old school like that though, because like, you know, but man, this heads up display thing is so friggin' awesome. I really enjoy this. Now that this car spoiled me, to go back to a car without is gonna be like, fuck. I could have
Turn
gone
right onto Birchwood Street. Then turn left onto Brunswick Avenue.
almost missed that turn.
Turn left onto Brunswick Avenue. Then turn right onto College Avenue.
What the fuck? Oh, Cottage
Turn
Avenue.
right onto Cottage Avenue.
I thought it said College Avenue, but it says Cottage Avenue.
In 100 meters, turn left onto Glenroy Street. Then turn right.
I came from the other direction. That's why. This is where we
Turn
were.
left onto Glenroy Street.
This is where we were
Then turn
earlier.
right onto Hillsborough Street.
So yeah, we are coming the other direction, not the direction we came from earlier in the live stream.
Turn right onto Hillsborough Street.
And I should be here. Behind, there should be a blue Jetta, or a blue Volkswagen car.
You've arrived at your destination.
Ah, I guess there's another Airbnb-er that I didn't realize. Okay. So we gotta back up a bit and park behind this car, because I didn't expect there was gonna be a Jeep here, but all good, because there's an abundance of parking, which is awesome. That's the beauty about this area. There's so much abundance of parking. And I don't want to pin him in, but as long as I'm not blocking, I'm good. I don't feel like I'm still into the road itself, like the sidewalk. Oop, now I am. So yeah, we made it. And so I'm gonna turn off the GPS. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna grab the little thing that I took off earlier. I'm gonna stick it onto you guys now as we get inside. Uno momento, everybody. And you all are probably like, what the fuck is he doing? Hopefully that's like clean. And that's not inside, because if that's inside the lens and it's dirty as shit, then it's gonna make it a little harder to see. But yeah, we are here. I'm gonna toss that out tomorrow. Turn on the parking. Take out the keys. Get the abundance. And yeah, we're gonna call this live stream a wrap in a moment. And I don't like the lights on. So I'm gonna turn off the lights in the car. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Why do the lights still come on? I'm gonna grab my stuff, like my shoes. Bring this in, because this is the only thing left that I didn't bring in from earlier. And my tablet. I love the fact that everything is just peaceful and quiet. And just heading in to Airbnb. I might have to bring something. This is awesome though. So I'm gonna just press the 50-50. So here we are. It's your auto lock. that away. And here we are. We're in the Airbnb. So let me turn it at me. So yeah, everybody, that was day one with the Supra. So yeah, I'm gonna be taking off my jewelry, putting it on the side here, and popping in my tablet. Tablet should be using Wi-Fi now here. So let me the Ocean House. And then I'm going to plug in the tablet. Plug in my watch. We didn't really walk today, so it's all good. And I can put my watch on the side of the bed. Same with my tablet, because I have this big king-size bed. I'm going to take my loofah, and I'm going to organize my stuff, my gym clothing. This is my sleeping clothing. I definitely have to bring all this in anyways because, yeah, towel. Oh yes, AirPods. Shit, I forgot to bring the other cable in. So I'm gonna go back to the car in a bit and bring in that cable. But yeah, again, I just want to say thank you all very, very much. I'm gonna literally go take a shower and then I'm gonna probably go to sleep. Maybe watch some TV, but definitely head to sleep because their quiet time is at 10, but their place is very quiet. So definitely gonna go cleanse myself because I feel kind of blah inside right now. And yeah, it's 10:02 in Toronto right now. It's 7:02 here. And yeah, so thank you all for coming. I appreciate you. I love you all very, very much. And I appreciate all the love and support today. And yeah, we're going to have an amazing day tomorrow for another day in San Diego. We're probably going to go to a beach. We already did a mountain. We'll see where we go. You know, we'll change it up, but we'll either drive around or we'll figure something out. And yes, my hair is like a mess right now, but it's all good. We're going to go shower. And yeah, so with that, remember that you are the master creator. Everything that you desire is here in the now. I cannot emphasize that enough. And creation is finished. Everything that you desire is done. Creation is finished. You just have to get into that right vibrational alignment. It does take time in our 3D space, even though time doesn't exist. It does take time for things to pop up in our 3D reality. I don't like talking down, so like I'm attempting to make sure I don't do that. Yeah, everything exists in the now, and remember that you are the master creator and creation is finished. All that you desire is here in the now. I love you, and I will see you tomorrow. All right, bye y'all. Love you. And before I go, have a good night. Love you all. Bye.